I have finally done that.
The fire grenades.
Yes! These nuts! These nuts! Stop! Why are there so many? No! Why in the hell is it you? Why did it have to be you? Why? How's it going, everybody? Welcome back to Danganronpa 2. Goodbye, despair. And it fills me with despair to say I'm pretty sure this is the last episode, which makes me very upset. Maybe it's not, you know, maybe it'll pull a, haha, we said it was going to be a last trial. Turns out there's 17 more in which I will jump in the air like the end of like a movie, like fist up, like, yeah, like it calls like a freeze frame. You go like where I am now, still playing the game 800 years later. Hopefully, the game is so good I wouldn't mind playing it 800 years straight, but, you know, back to reality. Yeah, this might be the last one. Which, I don't know if I've expressed enough. I don't want to end, because I'm fairly certain this is my favorite series I've done on this channel. I know I say that about most series, but that's just because series just keep getting better. Series is, that's a fun word to say. It's like Reese's. Reese's. Anyway, but I am also a little glad that's over, which sucks. Once again, let me say I don't want this to be over. I love this game so much, but the reason why I'm excited is because I have Ultra Despair Girls now. Got it like a week ago. Got freaking Monokuma on the cover looking all 3D. We got two people. Freaking, whoa, what did I forget his name? Toko is on the back. You know, Genocide Jack, Genocide Jill, the spirit that possesses Toko, as I so elegantly put it. And some random chick. Don't know what the game's is. Don't know what this game's about. I'm looking at the freaking box right now. Beyond hope lies absolute despair. So prepare for absolute despair in the next game. But for now, we still gotta finish this one, and I'm very happy to, because I hope the ending of this is as good as the ending of the first game. The ending of the first game was freaking awesome. But then we still have the third Danganronpa game, and then another series, and then another series, and then I got a lot of RPGs lined up. So as much as I love this one, I want to see what the other ones have in store, because they might even be better. Yeah, probably not, but maybe they may not have as many loot scenes. Am I right, guys? Anyway, back to the game. We're actually playing Case 5. I think the last game went to Case 6, so maybe we'll have one more. Maybe this isn't the end. Still, Case 5. Ugh. The death of Nagito. Now let us read this description and get into it, because we are the best detectives on the planet. Okay. Good try. Nagito was brutally murdered. His unpredictable death has left a looming shadow of mystery in the hearts of Hajime and the others. Who is the traitor? What was the clue Nagito left? Will they be able to see the light within the darkness between hope and despair? ... Explanation point? Question mark? I'm trying to wrap it up because this might be the end. First of all, let's do our handbook skills. How many friendship things we got again? 2! Heck yeah, we got 2. We can get down shaft. That's it. All right. Well, we can't really get in. Wait, no. Everybody say bye. Bye. All right. Thank you. What was that? Game over, boy. Wait, no. Dang it! I didn't get to freaking finish your thing or your thing. I was so close. Let's finish Chucky. You know. I'm scared I messed up this whole friendship thing because like because you died, so your hope fragments are kind of useless. Wait. You're dead. You're dead. You're dead. Oh, I forgot. My name is Gundam. And anyway, truth bullet time. Time to investigate the evidence. Like a starving baboon. Let me try to comprehend this foreign language of intellectualism. The victim is Nagito Komaeda. Still worried I pronounced that last name wrong. The body was discovered inside the warehouse near the Monokuma plushie factory, the best factory on the planet. Say otherwise, you're wrong. The estimated time of death is believed to be noon sharp. Not only is there a spear stabbed in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there's a laceration in his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand. I just cut out of there. Okay. Both of Nagito's legs were tied with rope, and each rope was tied to nearby pillars. What were they? which prevents him from moving. His thighs were also covered with a lot of stab wounds. Since this might be the last trial, I'm going to give a Hail Mary guess, and I already explained in the last episode, so I'm just going to say some of the same things again, but who knows? Maybe I'll think of something actually intelligent. The rope was tied to Nagito's right arm, burned off. However, Nagito's right sleeve still looked clean. Suspicious. A survival knife that was stabbed into Nagito's right hand. The knife was from the military base. It's safe to assume that the left wounds on Nagito's legs and left arm were caused by this knife. Interesting. Blood was splattered on the palm of Nagito's left hand. For some reason, the splatter cuts off in the middle of his palm. Also, the back of his left hand is unnaturally bloodstained. That's only above the middle joints of his finger. Yeah, I can talk. Take that. Take that, Steve-O. I'm sorry, you're cool. I don't know what I'm talking about. Anyway, Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape. However, the blood that splattered onto his face wasn't under the duct tape. The tape itself had lots of crinkles in it, as if Nagito was desperately moving his mouth underneath it. The spear impaled through Nagito's stomach. A cord with an iron weight at the end of it extends from the back of the handle. For some reason, only this section where the cord and the weight touches is bloody. I'm just reading this like a creepypasta. I'm pulling up too much theatrics. We gotta take it slow, and we gotta analyze. A life-size Monokuma plushie that was found on the floor near the fire's origin point. There was a huge bloody hole in its stomach as if it was stabbed. Poor Monokuma. Didn't deserve it. Blood on girder. Girder! That's the word! A faint red line, pink actually, on the ceiling girder inside the goods warehouse. Monokuma panels. The death of the Monokumas. Check out my other video for the creepypasta on that. A lot of tipped over Monokuma panels were scattered around the goods warehouses in one area. The panels seemed to be laying on top of each other in a straight orderly line like dominoes. Monokumas found that the fire's origin point was an oil lighter. Looks like this is what caused the fire. An MP3 player that comes with speakers. The music that was blaring through the warehouse when Hajime and the others arriving coming from this. It sounded like Unforgiving Code from the Godzilla NES thing. I think I was trying to figure out what I was thinking of. Well, that's it. There you go. There's your insider knowledge. Jeez, 7 minutes in, already got to take a drink of water. Sonya secretly used one of the bombs from the military base at the ancient ruins. Found out the bombs were fake. At the time, Monami was apparently peeking at the whole thing. Yeah, very obviously peeking. Monokuma's account, best account. Okay, what everyone says. Monokuma knew all along that the bombs were fake. However, he apparently never revealed that fact to anyone. Monami's notebook. Diary. The diaries that Monami updated every day. Or did she? According to Monokuma, Monami can write. Creepy. Hyper-realistic stuff. Gas mask and gloves. These were hidden at Nagito's cottage under his bed. Piece of blue paper found in Nagito's cottage under his bed. It's a round, thin piece of aluminum paper. Probably goes to the Monokuma's special poison. For poisoning uses only. I don't want to see you using this as like an oil substitute, alright? Strictly for poison. You get a fine if you do it for anything else. Poison found inside the refrigerator at Nagito's cottage. The warning label on the back of the bottle states this enchanted liquid is highly potent and takes effect immediately. Please handle with care. Volatility, that's the word, is low. This liquid is very dangerous when vaporized. In a gaseous state, it is heavier than air. Breaks down in minutes and is susceptible to hydrolysis. So it is possible for you to poison someone to death without any complications. Keep this liquid secure by storing it in a cool place in a glass or plastic container away from sunlight. Hope's Peak Academy file. This is the big boy! This file contains the Hope's Peak Academy student profiles to all 16 students participating in the school trip. To the fact that Monokuma forged the traitor's profile. Oh, looking at this won't help identify who the traitor is. But it did tell us that, Byakuya ain't real. Well, he is real. He just, doesn't exist in this game. That was a fake ultimate imposter. Boom. Alright, time to form my theory. I think Nagito killed himself. Now, on cue with the music. Going silent. Let me break it down. So, what we need to analyze first is the state of the body. Going back to it. What do we see? Well, as we just read over and as we can clearly see from this kind of corrupted picture, you get the idea anyway. He had his spear through his stomach. You know, and he'd be like, ah! You know, think with me for a second, ladies and gentlemen. Imagine laying on the ground, peacefully sleeping, and a cow falls on you. That's a different example. Now think about this. A spear falls on you instead, alright? Forget the cow, How would you react? Is it A, would you go, B, you go, hee hee? Or C, would you go, oh! Chances are, you probably make none of those sounds. In fact, you probably just go silent immediately because you got stepped through. Point is, it hurt, which caused him to, you know, open his mouth, make a sound, and that caused the duct tape to wrinkle. The duct tape was all on him, though. Why was it all on him? I'll tell you why. He put it on himself, which isn't that big of a like. Ooh, I have an answer to this, because you could also just as easily say someone else did it. However, we all had an alibi. We all were able, just like the 5th trial in the last game. So maybe this isn't the last trial. We all had an alibi. We all had a reason for where we were, who we were. We were all together, and no one was alone. We were never like separated. Except when we were looking for bombs, but I still don't think that anybody here could have done it. But if someone did do it, might have been Sonya. I don't know though. But back to the theory. Back to actual plausible theories. So duct tape, like, man, whoa, duct tape over the mouth, spear and chest. Come on, Weegee, that has clear signs of someone else doing it. I mean, he did it. Well, before I go back to the spear and the duct tape, let me take a quick little gander over to his hand, or I would say hands, plural with the two Z's. No, not one, just two Z's. Look at his hand. Look at his left hand. You see anything on it? Do you see anything? Do you see anything on his left hand palm? I don't either. You know why? Something was covering it when the bloodshed began. Notice the lacerations on his left hand, his thigh, and his other thigh. Alright? Now, he used his left hand with the knife to stab up his thighs, you know. Alright? Stabbed him up. And then, this was before he tied them down. And then he tied down his legs afterwards. Okay? And then he switched knife hands. He put the knife in his left hand. His right hand. He stabbed all over his freaking, I don't know what it is. The arm thigh, we'll call it that. Like the inner side. It's the part between the shoulder and the elbow. That part of it. Yeah. Ow! Jeez. What the freak did I just slam myself? Examples, anyway. I sacrificed myself for you folks. Anyway, you folks. What am I talking to? I don't know. Anyway. So, he cut off his arm with his right hand. Keep in mind, I'm going pretty quick. And I'm illiterate, so that doesn't help either. Cuts him up. Then, he puts his knife back in his left hand. That still doesn't have anything on it. Now, I might be wondering, why exactly is his right hand covered in blood if his left hand isn't, if he used both hands for the knife? There's a knife through his hand! The very same knife Nagito used to cut up his legs and his arm. Now, you might be thinking, why did he cut up his other arm? To draw suspicion. He thought that I thought that he stabbed his right hand, if he cut up his left hand, stabbed it to his right hand, we think that he used his right hand to stab at, and he wasn't able to get his right arm with a knife because it has a knife through it. When in reality, he could have anytime used his left hand, but that would have been too easy. It would have given it away. So to conceal it, he did that. He took his left hand, before he put it in the rope, he put it through his right hand. Now you might be thinking, okay, so it's so sad up now. His left leg is tied to a pillar. Right leg tied to a pillar. His right hand is stabbed into the ground. But he still has his left hand. How the hell is he gonna get his left hand in the freaking bondage thing? You know, his freaking rope. It's freaking tied around there. How's he gonna get in there? He's gonna loop it in there and just hold it there. It looks like I went through. No! You fool. You fall. You have fallen for my greatest trap yet. You see! His right arm was never bound. Well, it had a rope tied around it. That doesn't, I don't think, falls into the realms of bound. Because I think bound needs to be tied around something and then tied to something else, restricting movement and being unable to move it. Same thing. Just wanted to sound smart. This is my... These parts of the trials are the only times I'm able to sound smart, so I'm running with it. So that was always burned off, which when the fire made us think that it was always tied there. In reality, it wasn't. It was always burned off, and he was essentially just, he could still move his right arm. So, with his right arm, ooh. It doesn't necessarily say that his hand is stabbed into the ground so that it cannot move. So with the knife still in his hand, and he already stabbed his... Look at it! Look at this man! Look what he did to himself! He's already good with moving his hand. He put his hand in the knot easily, and just simply tightened it with his right hand. He's able to whoop, just slip the left one through, pull the string, put it in there, lay his right hand back down, boom. And now he's thinking, okay, that's freaking far-fetched. Okay, but how does that freaking explain the spear, you know, the biggest thing? Obviously, he couldn't do the spear thing himself. The spear is the cause of death. You're right about that. It is the cause of death. If you look to the back, what is that connected to it? Is that an Ethernet cable? Freaking thing in my mouth. A hair, I don't know. Is that a hair? No, my dear audience. That is a metal wire. What does it say again? With an iron weight. An iron cord with an iron weight. Okay. So someone picked up a spear and stabbed him in the stomach, Weegee. What are you getting at? I'm going to tell you. See that right there? That faint line. Right in center. That is where the spear was tied to. With the weight on top of it. It wasn't tied around it, because then it wouldn't fall. The weight was resting on top of it, and the rope was just dangling the thing down. The thing was swaying back and forth like chimes in the wind. And then after swinging enough, the weight tipped over, fell the frick off the thing, pulled some of the blood that was on the spear on him. Why am I going this way, wrong way? And right in the stomach, dealing the deadly blow. Okay, so that maybe that could. What's the rest of the evidence? I think I might have an actual. I actually think I have a theory for what's the evidence. Monokuma poison. This was to handle the poison. This stuff was used to handle the poison. That was a cap to the poison. This poison was used to knock out Monokuma, to steal the journal, write in it, and also to steal the... Not to steal the handbook. That was gotten from the thing. Used to take Monokuma's handbook. Used to write things in it. Very last second before he died. And use the bombs as a diversion. Use that to lure us in there. Use the fire to start the fire to make us also think this rope was burned off when we thought it was gonna maybe be connected to another piece of girder. And the Monokuma was simply there as a sick joke to poke fun at my favorite teddy bear. And these were just used as an example to lead to the match that was connected to another thing that set off the fire, that burned it down, that made us think that the rope was connected to a pillar, when in reality, it was never connected to any pillar. I am the freaking best at this! Alright. I'm sensing I went a little overboard there. But I'm feeling pretty confident about this. That is what I believe. Is it wrong? 9 times out of 10 it's probably wrong. But if I have an opportunity to sound smart, a fake, or whatever, I'm taking it. Because I don't have the opportunity a lot. Chibi me, please. I call for you in my time of... Thank you for calling. I call for you in my time of need, team of me. I need you. I need you now, tonight. Both the difficulties on me. And Nagito was brutally murdered. The heck did the end go? We are finished with preparation. And I'm ready to be wrong. Here we go. Trial. All right, and begin the burn!
With a simple explanation of the class trial.
Okay, Monokuma, thank you. Yes. Oh my god, I am so excited for this.
During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is.
Oh,
and
come
vote
on,
for
man.
who done it.
You had to make Nagito's extra bloody. Did you hate him that much? I guess it goes with its thing. Mikan's is a Doctor Plus. What is it? What is... No! Ibuki! How dare I forget her name? Well, I don't know if that's like a font related to him, but I'm loving the font with Gundam. Hyoto is just normal. Mahiru is just normal. God, there really aren't many of us left. Hers looks more like thicker, but I don't think that's anything. And then you got Taro with the knife and fork. The classic, the OG, as we look at the back of Baby Gangster's head. Oh, dang it, he isn't anything special. Anyway,
If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment.
Yes.
I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will
Yay.
earn the right to leave this island.
Woo! Oh! You're not tied down this time.
Oh
I'm tied up.
my, Monami? My cute little sister?
Aw.
You're awfully quiet. What's happened to you?
Ooh. Ooh. Come on, Monami. I did not go through all those Monami levels on hard
You've
for you.
ascended the
But nothing-
ladder of adulthood and
Oh.
reached the moon? Because you're a rabbit?
Oh. Okay, I don't think she's trying to stand up anymore. I think she's just kind of broken. Can we get her some help?
Chesto!
No! You hit her in the face! That's not a Chesto! Whoa! First of all, poor Monami. Second of all, she's still standing there. Oh, Monami. No.
One more time!
No! Ah!
Jeez! How about this one?
Monokuma, stop! You're gonna explode the earth!
This will
He's
be
doing
my
all of them.
final blow!
Come on, Monami! Monami, best character
It's
now?
useless.
No!
Please stop! I feel bad for Monomi.
Is it Monomi? Have I said Monomi the whole time when it's Monomi? Dang it! I messed up someone's name!
You're right. Now's not the time
Yeah,
for
'cause
me
that's
to
a new
horse
thing.
around with Monami. The class trial has started after
Monami,
all.
do
The
something,
victim
please.
this time is Nagito.
Nagito.
Who is attempting to reveal the traitor for everyone's sake.
Yes.
Who in the
Died.
world killed him? I'm so curious.
Oh, something I've forgotten in my idiotic, psychotic tirade. Another thing we kept talking about, like, man, whoever killed Nagito like this really had an out for him. Whoever did this hated him. Whoever did this felt like he should never have existed. You know the person who seemed to say that a lot? Nagito himself.
If he was killed for trying to reveal the traitor,
Maybe the traitor killed
that
him.
traitor is obviously
Maybe they killed
the
him,
killer.
traitor.
No, that might not be it.
What do you
Huh?
say?
Are you trying to protect the traitor? They didn't call out when we were in danger.
So is the traitor.
Wait. Don't tell me you're the traitor.
Don't say something so stupid. There's no way in hell I'm the traitor.
What if there's a way in heaven, though? Haha, maybe you're your game.
Now that's more like it. Why don't you guys hurry and start arguing already?
Okay, you got it. The traitor, the killer who murdered Nagito, is here, right? Are they the same person, or? Whoa, here we go. Let's see if we get this whole thing flawless. We get back. Torture wounds, survivor knife, duct tape, Monokuma plushie, Monokuma panels, oil letter, All right, well, we ain't getting anything easy this time. Oh, it's just standing there. All right, let's see what we have to say.
The killer didn't tape
Started under
Nagito's
control.
mouth
Slow
to
down.
shut him up.
Switch.
I'm telling
Speed
you,
up.
they were torturing him.
There you go.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
I got 7 minutes for this. I got lots of
Because
time.
the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you're
What
right.
were they trying to find out by torturing him?
I got it.
Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If
No.
so, the suspect
Yeah.
is whoever found the bomb first.
Yeah. If
That
so.
was Fuyuhiko.
What? No.
I found it by coincidence.
Baby gangster.
There's
Don't
no
be
way
big.
I'd torture someone.
All right. I believe you. Pretty cool. All right. Why did the killer have to torture Nagito? No. Were the wounds on Nagito's body reveal the cause by the torture in the first place? All right.
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him
Looks
up.
like it would fit.
I'm telling
Rubber
you,
knife,
they were torturing
Duct
him.
tape, Monokuma plushie, Monokuma
The reason
panels,
Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
torture wounds. Here we go.
It's
Yeah.
because the killer tortured Nagito.
Yeah.
So that's why he was
Maybe, I
so
don't know.
beat up. What were they trying to find out by torturing him?
Krabby Patty
Definitely the
secret
bomb's
recipe.
hiding place.
How?
If so,
Trying to think of anything that would fit with any of these. Because
Is
torture
whoever
wound
found the
seems like it
bomb
would
first.
work with
That was
Kazuichi's thing,
Fuyuhiko.
but like that's obvious because someone says it right after.
I found it by coincidence.
We didn't. I mean, I could try
There's
torture
no way
wounds.
I'd torture
I could just try to
someone.
beat someone to it, but as we're seeing, this doesn't get anywhere. Why did the killer have to torture Nagito? No. Were there wounds on Nagito's body caused torture in the first place?
The killer didn't
do you
tape
mean?
Nagito's mouth
Survival
to shut
knife.
him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
the reason Nagito's body was covered
so.
with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured
Opposing.
Nagito.
So this one's opposing. We're gonna look
So
for
that's why he was
something
so
that could use
beat
to
up.
oppose that. No.
What were they trying to find out by torturing him?
No.
Definitely the
not.
bomb's hiding place.
Oh, hiding place. Anything have to do with that?
So, the suspect.
Is whoever found the bomb
No, because
first.
Monokuma didn't tell anyone.
That was Fuyuhiko.
Whoever found it first. That's another thing.
I found it by coincidence.
Stop down.
There's no way I'd torture someone.
Okay, let me just go one at a time. Kazuichi, why did the killer have to torture Nagito? No, were there wounds on Nagito's body really caused by torture in the first place? Were the wounds on Nagito really caused by torture? So they were so... God, I'm dumb. Which button is the little bit thing? Here it is. What did I say to myself? What did I say to myself? Hurry up! I'm sorry! I didn't mean to stall! The traitor and the killer who murdered Nagito was here, right? Well, the same... Oh, dang, that's not... No! It's help! No, were the wounds on Nagito's body really caused by torture in the first place? Okay. We're pulling out all the stops on this one. I'm taking time to analyze. I'm getting this thing flawless. I don't care what anyone says. What part of his body would make him think that it wasn't tortured? So, okay, so let's pretend like, well, let's go back to reality and say that I'm wrong. So someone actually did torture him. Someone actually did torture him to get info. Leg wounds, torture wounds make sense. If you want to get info, someone had a torture, you would torture up. What were the other ones again? Dang it. Right.
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up.
Nope.
I'm telling you, they
I don't
were
think so.
torturing him.
The reason
I don't think
Nagito's
so.
body was covered with wounds.
Maybe.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
No. Okay.
So that's why he
I'm
was
gonna say
so
maybe
beat
not,
up.
and then maybe. I'm gonna try duct tape on
What
that
were
first
they
one.
trying to find out by definitely the bomb's
If so,
Because. Well, duct tape didn't work. Hold on. Dang it. I gotta get this right. Okay. Okay, so so duct tape would work for that. Here's why. Look at his mouth. Look at his mouth. You would see, and remember, pull back to find the duct tape. You know, pull that thing right off. What's under the duct tape? Huh? Is there any blood on the duct tape? Did you see any blood on the duct tape? Because you know what? I didn't. Which means during the torture, there was never a point where the duct tape was off of his mouth. So if they would want to find answers, then the tape would be off. If they were torturing him for answers, like we think, then there wouldn't be any duct tape there in the first place, because how can he talk with duct tape on him? I think duct tape is for that kind of
Is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyu.
If
I
not,
found it by There's
back,
no
I
way
don't know,
I'd
back to square
torture
one.
someone.
I believe you, baby gangster. Maybe not, I don't know. I really hope you aren't hit. Which one slow down?
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
How would they get answers?
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
Like, I'm ready.
It's
ready,
because
ready.
the killer tortured
ready.
Nagito.
Oh!
That's wrong.
Counter! Oh! Oh! I'm the best
But
detective.
Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape.
Calm down, Weegee.
so he
That's
wouldn't
question
have been
number
able
one.
to
You took
confess
10 minutes
anything.
to do question number one.
If he was being tortured for information, they wouldn't have taped his mouth like that.
Yeah.
I'm prepared.
Whoa! Whoa, that's new! I like that picture.
I just realized it. It's a trap.
Trap!
Trap?
Trap?
Stupid Hajime. You got caught in that trap.
What is it? That's stupid. Hey, yeah, exactly. That's me. Uh-oh. Here we go. We battle showdown. Torture wounds, burned ropes, survival knife, duct tape, spear of Ganya! Alright. Like I do that every time. Spear of Ganya is legendary.
Like you said, if Nagito's mouth was taped shut, you'd obviously assume he couldn't talk, right?
Yeah.
But that was the trap.
Do I just
He
cut
wanted
these
to
for this
hide
one?
the fact
No,
that
on
he
this
got
one.
interrogated.
All
I
right.
can't back down.
Oh, okay. Ow, my arm.
But if you tape his mouth shut,
Can't get any answers.
how is he supposed to answer anything?
Cool.
Pay attention. This is how it... First, the killer tortured
cutting through these
Nagito and
fast.
got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him,
Oh! Monokuma's account!
They
Monokuma's account!
duct-taped his
Because
mouth
Monokuma
shut.
told me that he didn't tell anybody about it. Wait, his account isn't here!
Close, you
What?
guys.
Shut up!
Thanks to me, you guys didn't get caught in the trap.
They taped Nagito's mouth after getting information from him. True, that sounds reasonable, but that clearly contradicts the truth. If he had listened to me until the very end, I wouldn't have to go to the
Pay
trouble.
attention. This is how it went down. First, the killer tortured Nagito
No.
and got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him, they duct taped his mouth shut. Whew, that was close, you guys.
This?
Thanks to me.
Because it said after they killed him, they duct taped his mouth. But if they did that, then how would the spear got in there? Why would they do the spear if he's already dead?
Pay attention. This is
Shut up.
first. The killer tortured
This is
and
your
got
thing.
information about the bomb's location.
No.
Then, after they killed him,
This one? Dang it! That's me, you idiot! What are you even saying? Are you trying to rebuke me with that? Be able to cut through cut. Dang it! My flawless is already over. Question number 2. Alright,
pay attention. This is how it went down. First, the killer tortured Nagito
Stop.
and got information about the bomb's location.
No, cause duct tape. No, cause duct
Then,
tape.
after they
Dang it,
killed
listen.
him, they duct taped his mouth
Why
shut.
did I do that? Why would I ever do that? Alright, well, I'm gone. No! Don't take me back here! Back to the original. No!
Like you said, if Nagito's mouth was taped, you'd obviously assume he couldn't talk, right? But that was the trap.
Shut up, shut up, shut up.
They
shut
wanted
up.
to
You're
hide
cool.
the
Shut
fact
up,
that he
shut
got
up, shut up.
interrogated.
That's what you say. Yeah, you're cool. Shut up. Advance! I'm
If
gonna
he
try duct
taped his
tape again.
mouth shut,
Yeah.
how is he supposed to answer anything?
Yeah, see?
Pay attention. This is how it went.
up.
First, the killer tortured Nagito and got
Okay.
information about the bomb's location.
No!
Allow me to cut through those
Oh
words.
yeah, it did work! Break! Green break!
No.
Couldn't get the
There's
bomb
no doubt
location. It
Nagito's
was
mouth was covered
tight.
with duct tape before he was beat up.
What? How does that tie into any
What
at
did
all?
you say?
Do you want me to repeat myself again?
Cares about
Please
the
don't
duct
make me, because
tape.
I'm not that
Might
good
as
at
well
that.
settle this with rock, paper, scissors.
Alright, I choose
You
rock.
don't need to play a game.
Dang it!
It's clear the duct tape was on his mouth
That's
before
saying
the
something coming
torture
from her.
even began.
Why do you always side with Hajime? Do you have a crush on him or something?
Every right to myself. Alright. Are you in elementary school? Yeah,
You were
exactly. Why do you think
witness when
everyone
I
has a
peeled
crush
the
on
duct
people?
tape off Nagito's mouth, right?
Yeah.
The blood on Nagito's face wasn't under the duct tape, remember?
Oh! I'm
blood on his
overheating
face
so
came from
much.
his
I'm
arm
so
wounds.
excited.
Which means the duct tape was on his face before his arms were even wounded.
Yes. I'm less sad about
And
this
the
one
duct
because
tape
it's
had a lot
Nagito,
of
but
crinkles around his
I'm
mouth.
still very sad because he was, I think, variety-wise, he was the best, the absolute best in the series. But because sometimes I didn't really like him all that much. But I guess that means he did his job. So good job. Round of applause. Go top hand.
He must have been struggling to open his mouth under the duct tape.
Perhaps the duct tape was used so we wouldn't be able to scream.
Yeah.
Then it's like I said at the beginning. The tape wasn't for torture. It was to keep his mouth shut.
There you go, baby
However,
gangster.
if they wanted to seal his mouth, they did not need to hurt him with such ferocity.
They
Yeah, they did.
probably had a deep grudge against Nagito.
Who said they had a grudge against Nagito? The freaking dude himself.
Then, are you saying the killer was trying to make him suffer?
Maybe, yeah.
If so, it's friggin' crazy. Did they go psycho or something?
I know someone who
No,
went
they
psycho.
didn't just go crazy. Whoever did this must be one crafty bastard.
That's
If
so.
not, they wouldn't have taken the time to set fire to the crime scene and destroy all the evidence.
Yeah.
The warehouse fire was for destroying evidence?
What else do you
Can't
think?
think of any other reason.
Except maybe delaying the time we found
But
the body.
who could have done that?
Come on.
When the fire occurred, everyone in this room was gathered in front of the warehouse.
Yeah, and then
Yeah. And right after I opened the warehouse
Swoosh!
door,
Let's
the
sound
flames
fire makes when it
started
spawns.
burning from the very back.
Yeah. With a
Which means
loyal
it
was
is
the
plausible
oil
to think
lighter
that
was.
nobody here set
That's
the
what I was
fire.
trying to say.
Killer isn't one of us.
One
but that's
of us,
not the case,
one
huh?
of us.
I mean,
Gobble,
it's
gobble,
wishful
gobble,
thinking.
gobble. Yeah,
Even if
wishful
it
thinking.
was only a coincidence, the timing was just too perfect.
Yeah.
Based on the
Yeah,
pattern up
coincidence.
until now, we
Oh.
should suspect that some kind of setup was used for this.
That's pretty obvious.
Some kind of set.
Oh yeah.
Like what?
I I do not know that.
Okay, then don't
but
answer. Don't talk
That
then.
has been the pattern before.
That's our Miss Sonia.
God,
You
man.
have such an amazingly high intellect.
Bro. Yeah, unlike mine.
Alrighty then. Let's think about this based on what Miss Sonia thinks.
Oh, of course, yeah.
Is that okay, Miss Sonia?
Are you asking for a
Damn right it is.
Yes! Woo! The reason for the fire. Huh. Alright, we need to clear that up first. Right.
The direct cause of the fire was
Torture wounds, burned ropes, survival
the
knife,
oil
first aid,
lighter
monkey
found at the
stuff.
crime scene, right?
Yes!
The killer used some kind of setup.
Wait. Give me
He lit
time!
the curtain on fire with the lighter.
It's just a dot dot
Some
dot.
kind of setup?
Over this guy, can't even say anything.
Did they use the oil as an improvised fuse?
They
Maybe.
probably just threw the lighter.
Based on the shape of that oil lighter,
Hey, it's my
stand
thing!
upright while the flame is lit.
Right.
If they tipped over the lighter in some way,
Whoa!
it could have ignited the curtain.
Whoa, with the freaking panels!
Way?
Yes, the panels were like dominoes.
Maybe they used invisible thread.
No.
There should have been a way to tip it over with sound waves.
Or
Yeah, totally.
perhaps opening the door caused.
Yes, the panel! Oh!
I agree with that.
I agree, Miss Sonia! Can I be a friend now? Break! The panel's like dominoes.
I also agree that opening the door is what started the fire.
Oh, Shoosh! That's when the fire spawned.
Just as I thought, it was the wind pressure. A dust devil blown here from glorious Japan.
You know what? Yeah, that's right.
No,
You got it.
not wind pressure. They probably used the Monokuma panels.
Spilled freaking water on myself.
A huge number of tipped-over
Poor
Monokuma
Monokumas.
panels were found at the crime scene, right?
Yep.
It looked like they were scattered everywhere, but some were laying on top of each other in a single line. Just a single line leading from the warehouse door to the fire's origin.
Indeed.
Does that mean anything?
Nope, just saying it because I'm
The
bored.
killer probably arranged those Monokuma panels to create a domino effect.
Domino effect.
Domino
How does
effect.
that work?
You mean those tiles kids play with by lining them up and tipping them over?
Yeah, well, technically that wasn't how originally dominoes were made to be played.
In
but
place of
yeah,
those
that's right.
tiles, the killer used the Monokuma panels.
How dare they?
So when we opened the
Ooh.
warehouse door, the first panel toppled into the second.
This is a nice Shocky. Did you make this? Yeah, there's 4 pillars, and he made it seem like it was another one connected. But the fire didn't even reach to the pillar. It didn't even reach to it. So I was right. It wasn't
And
burned
from
off.
there,
I swear to
they
God, if
fell
I'm
like
right. I
dominoes
swear
until
to.
they reached the
I
lighter
swear,
at
if
the
I
end.
am right about this.
But wouldn't it be obvious that those big panels were falling over?
Yeah, actually, it would have been. What? How do we not see that?
That's probably why they turned off the lights in the warehouse.
Oh,
so we wouldn't
right.
notice them.
We still would have heard the kung 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 kung.
So the reason the warehouse was dark
Swoosh.
was to hide the domino effect.
Yeah.
And one more thing.
Right.
There was something else the killer did to hide the domino effect, right?
The crust. I assume not the crust. All right, moving on. The killer did one thing to hide the domino effect. Oh, here we go. The noise! That's why we couldn't hear it. Oh my God! I said that's a joke. Is this?
I see.
Oh, it is. I am good even when I'm
You're
wrong.
talking about the MP3 player, right?
Yes.
That hymn blaring throughout the warehouse masked the sound of the falling panels.
I don't know how. It was just like a low. Whoa. Oh, it wasn't. I don't think that could. Well, I guess they were kind of thin panels, not like dun 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 like bricks falling over. It was just panels, so I guess that would mask it. There it is. The death of the Monokumas. And after the Monokuma flew at me from the television, I looked behind me and saw a shotgun. The shotgun was loaded with 18 2/5 and 33 2/5% Dragonfire bullets. But even with that, it was not enough to stop the ever-growing presence of the Monokuma danger that was building before us. Alright. Inside the warehouse felt even darker because our eyes were still used to the bright sun. Ah, that's why! That's why it was even darker than we thought. And that darkness allowed him to blare through the warehouse. If you don't know what I'm talking about, by Unforgiving Code, NES Godzilla, go look it up. It sounds exactly like this. It's like some creepy, low choir thing. Hey, do you guys hear something? Yeah, it's really damn loud. Does Nagito like listening to this depressing crap? No, I'm talking about the music. And as if on cue, it suddenly started. Swoosh!
That's it. So the strange sound was actually the sound of the panels falling.
That's what you heard!
But those sounds weren't the only strange thing, right?
Yeah, Chucky, there's a lot of strange things in the investigation. I don't think those sounds were the only thing.
Looking back on it, it was also strange when we opened the door to the warehouse.
Also, I forgot. It's fine. I'll open it slowly. Oh, is it locked? No, that's not the problem. Seriously, it'll be fine. With those words, Akane brushed off everyone's warning and slowly opened the door to the warehouse. Huh? It's not opening. Is there some block on the door? I can barely open it. I knew it! It's a trap! Just stop it, okay? Didn't I tell you it'll be fine? Just gotta use a little more force. What happened to opening it slowly? Akane ignored the protest with a mighty kick. The door flew open. BAM!
Ah, so the door was being blocked by a Monokuma panel.
No, because that would be way too freaking heavy.
And when we opened the door, the domino
was
effect
it?
started, and the falling panels eventually reached the lighter.
Yeah, and that's how the warehouse caught on fire.
Oh, so it was a thin panel that was
At
stopping
least,
you. I see.
That's how it looks.
It feels like there might have been. There
You
should
don't
have
look
been
so
something else.
sure.
Yeah.
At the time, Akane mentioned that she could barely open the
Please
door.
say it.
Because the panel was blocking it, right?
The panel is not even an inch thick, and it's made of like paper.
Locked doorway. There wasn't enough space for a person to fit through, right?
Oh yeah, so someone couldn't escape. Never mind. I guess I'm wrong again.
Is that a problem?
Further evidence, Nagito
It's a major problem. I mean, that door was the only entrance to the warehouse.
Yeah. So that door was the only entrance to the warehouse. I see. So Plum Chucky's talking about the killer couldn't have left. Don't even go look at the other three. I see. I thought I saw something merch, and I hope it said they couldn't
The
buy
panel
merch.
was so close to the
and
door
I
that
really
it could
hope
barely
it was
be
that.
open.
Yeah.
The killer inside the warehouse wouldn't be able to leave.
Yeah.
Now that you mention it.
Ooh,
Does
baby
that
gangster.
mean they were hiding inside?
Yeah.
Ooh,
Please call him
we
baby
were all
gangster.
outside the warehouse, you know.
Yeah.
Based on the patterns up until now, I believe some kind of setup was used.
Ah.
You don't have to
Of
think
course, there
so
was a
hard.
mechanism.
There's actually only one person who could have possibly done this.
Huh?
You don't mean...
But if that's true, this is murder.
Hajime? What do you mean?
Please say it's Nagito. Da da da. Person who set up the domino effect inside the warehouse. There's only one person who could have done that. Please. Please. I don't care if this isn't the definitive final answer. It's for a choose someone answer. I swear. Is his name different? No, it's just yellow for all of them. No, look at poor Monami. Nagito, you are the only person capable of doing all that.
This is my answer.
Yes! Oh, yes!
It was Nagito.
Oh! Oh! Oh, yeah! Getting lightheaded, man. I can't take no more of this. Oh my! What if it was Nagito?
Why'd you bring him up? He's the victim, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, so is Sakura. I miss her.
He wasn't just the victim. Maybe.
He was like maybe after everything.
Not
now
just
I'm
the
all quiet and
victim.
timid. I
What
think
does
I might
that
be this
mean?
guy.
He was the victim. And he was the perpetrator, too. Maybe.
Thank you.
Are you saying this was a suicide?
Mm-hmm.
Don't be stupid.
Why? Why is that stupid?
His body was covered in torture wounds.
Mm-hmm.
Or did you already forget?
No, I didn't forget at all.
Are you saying those were all self-inflicted?
But Nagito might do something like
Yeah,
that.
exactly. He was freaking crazy.
That's not the issue. He was tied up, remember?
Except for one part of
Even
his
for
body.
a creep like Nagito, it'd be impossible for him to tie up his own arms and legs.
He could do it, actually.
Yeah, you're right.
Wait, what?
Yeah, as long as you understand.
He's like, oh, you changed your mind? Oh, well, I changed your mind. Okay, well,
It
that was
seems
easy.
we need to discuss how Nagito was able to tie himself up.
Mm-hmm.
Need to discuss?
He's like, wait,
That's
you're
not
going?
necessary at all. No matter how much you think about it, it's clearly impossible.
Not really. I once saw Henry Stickmin get into a bag and tie it from the inside. It's freaking crazy. Like he said, it seems impossible when you think about it, but I feel like I'm overlooking something. Saw on that the burned rope, we saw the diagram fire didn't reach the pillar, so it was never tied at the time.
Actually tie up
meaning
your
you
own
could
arms and
actually
legs. That's obviously
so many things to
impossible.
break. On the way.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying
Taking
both
that
arms
place.
would be impossible.
No, you're right.
Couldn't
You
do
would.
much with the free arm.
You could
It'd be
tighten it up.
impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth?
No.
Or
No.
if you use your front tail?
Okay.
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
No, man, it's PC. If for some reason Nagito committed suicide is correct, Nagito should have tied himself up too. That's okay, right? Alright, I
To
think it's
actually
better.
tie up your own arms and legs.
Yeah.
That's obviously impossible.
Loser, you don't know that.
Tying
I'm sorry,
just the
Bambi,
legs
I
is
love you
one
so
thing,
much.
but
You're my favorite.
tying both arms would be impossible.
You're right. It would be impossible. That's why you only
Couldn't
tied
do
one.
much with the free arm.
Except tighten a knot.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
No, you won't. Oh, dang it. No. You want to tie your arms and legs by yourself? If you like to, I'd like you to play. Yeah, with a thing. Try demonstrating it right now, you dumb. Oh, I'm sorry. No, I made a mistake. I didn't think it over.
To actually tie up your own arms
There you go.
and
First
legs.
one, why not? Oh!
That's wrong.
Counter! It was never tied up, you freaking
Hold on a
baby
sec.
gangster!
Isn't that premise flawed?
Didn't mean to get so musical there.
What? I mean, it's no mistake that his arms and legs.
No, it
They
shouldn't have been
had
both of
knots
his
around
arms.
them. Doesn't mean they were tied. I mean they were tied to something. The knots were tied. That's the definition of a knot, but still.
The rope on his right arm was completely burnt up.
Yeah.
Based on that, you can't say he was tied up.
Not gonna.
That was just burned by the fire.
That
he
didn't
should have
reach
been
the
tied
pillar.
up before then.
It burned because of the fire. Like you said, it might look like that.
Yes.
But that
We
was
wanted
part
it
of
to
the
look
trap.
like.
There's concrete evidence that proves it.
Yeah. Proof that burned the rope on Nagito's right arm was trap. His right sleeve. The frick does that mean? Right sleeve, is that one of these things? No, of course it's not. Why would his right sleeve be a thing? What is his right sleeve? Okay, that's nothing. That has absolutely nothing to do with it. The knife in his right hand. His right hand. Duct tape. We already talked about the freaking duct tape. Enough with the duct tape. The lighter that was used earlier with the pillars. Knife in his right. That won't work either. What's different from his? Oh, he didn't do that as a red herring. I thought the right sleeve was like the joke one. You know how like on some tests and even in some games like, which one of these was a founding father? George Washington, Abraham Lincoln, JFK, or SpongeBob SquarePants? Like obviously it's D. I mean SpongeBob. I saw him in the White House. Heck yeah, love that guy. He didn't do this as a red herring. He didn't have any stabs on him, so he could easily tie up his arm. I hope. I really hope. Come on, please.
I see.
Ah!
Take
Where?
a close look at
Where
his
was all
right
this?
sleeve.
Where was all this at the first game? I was so bad.
Even though the rope was burnt
Maybe
up,
I'm not such
his
a
sleeve wasn't burned at
blabbering
all.
idiot as
Don't
I
you
thought I
agree?
was.
A burn like this, no matter how you think about it, is unnatural.
Yeah.
That rope was burned in advance so it would look like it was burned in the fire.
Oh, well, what? I was thinking of something completely different then.
Then Nagito's right arm wasn't tied up, right? Mm-hmm. He was able to move it freely,
Yes, which is why he didn't stab it.
Yeah, that should
I'm
be
an
the
idiot.
case.
Never mind. I take back everything I
Hajime,
said.
that's awesome!
Ooh.
I'll let you cop a feel if you want.
Slowly looking up. Asking. Why?
Akane, you should not give it away for free. Make sure they pay you first.
Sonia, that's what?
That's definitely wrong.
Fine. I just gotta get a Benjamin from him before I let him touch me, right?
Stop!
That's not
No!
what I meant. I'm talking about Nagito.
Fuihiku, you freaking dirty-minded dingus.
Even if his right hand wasn't tied up, the knife was still stabbed into it, you know.
That's true.
It's impossible to stab a knife into your right hand with your right hand. Ah, that much is obvious.
Alright, so, okay, so he didn't endure the pain and tie it with his left hand. I'm still wondering about the big thing about who the culprit is.
Hajime.
So far, at least.
You tricked me! Give me back that Benjamin!
What? Why would you give me... I don't know what's going on. I'm just trying to charge me now. She wants the money back. What the heck?
Hold on. There should be a way.
What, you trying to pay... I am so confused.
Then hurry up
The
and
whole-
spill it.
Shut up,
If
baby
it's something
gangster.
lame, I'll make you give back the Benjamin with 10,000% interest.
No, I don't want to pay. I'm telling. Wait, how much is that? Hold on, I'm dumb. I don't want to pay $10 million. Is it 10 million? No, it's $1 million. What am I talking about? Anyway, a way to stab yourself in the right hand using only your right hand. He just twisted around his hand and slowly inserted it. It's okay. There's definitely an answer for this. Totally. Yeah. Okay, so let me just do what I always do. Eliminate what's been used. Use that. Use panels. That's it. Okay. Let's do that last. How much time do we got actually?
Even if
It's not a lot of
Nagito's
time.
right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
My
If he
hand.
threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall,
Sorry, baby gangster.
could he stab his hand that way?
When did it fall? What?
Is he a throwing knife expert?
What was that? He tossed it in
Maybe
the
he
air and
propped the
like.
knife somehow? And slammed his right hand down on it?
Propped it onto what?
Yeah.
If he just propped the knife,
Okay.
he could have used his bound left hand.
If you're
Well, that
tied
makes
up,
less
your
sense.
arms
I was
won't bend that
actually
easily.
thinking you were going with somewhere with that.
We don't know if his left hand could even reach his right hand.
Give me back that Benjamin! Right, if Nagito could only use his right hand to stab himself in the palm, then how do you do it? Okay, I trust Shaki, so I'm gonna go with that.
Even if
Or could we
Nagito's
use the
right
pop
hand
it
was
up? Or
free,
like, no.
how could he stab
Maybe
his
the
right
last
hand
panel
with his
had
right
it 'cause
hand?
It was going all the way back. No, it was just
If
going
he
to the
threw
oil
the
lighter.
knife into the air and let the knife fall,
Gar nicht berühren, ja?
could he stab his hand that way?
Oh! Oh, monkey mode engaged. There's a hole in it! That wasn't to make fun of his dead body. There's a hole in it to put the knife into, and that's what he slammed his hand down. Wait, is it located? Ooh, perspective's off. I can't tell what's perspective, but I'm gonna assume it's that. Shaki,
Is he a
you're
throwing
right.
knife expert?
Actually, if I would have picked yours, then I'd
Maybe
probably
he
do it.
propped the knife
With this!
somehow?
Oh!
I agree with
I
that.
am concerned! Hell yeah! Break! Go to
The
high
life-size
I'm just making
Monokuma
random
plushie.
sounds like a freaking
He must have used that
zoo
to prop
animal.
the knife.
Makes sense. That's why there
I'm
was a big
so,
hole in the plushie's
I'm so
stomach.
hyped for this last trial.
He inserted
Especially
the knife
because
handle into that hole to prop it
you
up.
feel much better. You
Then he
miss-
slammed his hand
You feel
onto
much
it.
better in a trial, when you are right.
If that's it, he had to place the plushie near him.
Got him.
And it also explains the mysterious blood on the plushie.
Yeah.
So the blood on the plushie
Oh,
came from Nagito after he
I
stabbed
see.
the knife into his own right hand.
Yeah. Okay. Now I see. I see.
I see. So that's the trick.
Yeah. So that's why it was the blood on it. Not he didn't put blood on it in advance. That was just the blood of him slamming it down
for
onto
a
the knife.
moment,
All right. That makes
I
sense.
seriously thought Monokuma died or something.
How dare you?
A bleeding
How dare you?
plushie is super scary. It's got the same fear factor as a doll whose hair grows too long.
Exactly, Monokuma. I've been saying it for years, but no one wants to believe me. Don't give me the time of day. Not you, Monokuma. You give me all the time I want.
After stabbing his hand, he no longer needed the plushie. So he cast
Yeah,
it
he
off toward
pushed
the
it.
fire's origin point.
Hoping for it to burn, but it
Probably
didn't.
thought the fire would incinerate it and destroy the evidence.
But
So what
he
do you
stuck-
think now, Fuyuhiko?
Yes,
I
baby
get what you're
gangster.
saying about the wound on his right hand, but there's still one huge problem.
Who looked after the goldfish?
The spear. Basically, you're saying Nagito committed suicide by impaling himself with a spear, right?
Yeah.
If you think about the
Hey,
order,
you got it too.
getting
Wait.
killed by the spear should have been the last thing to happen to Nagito.
Yeah.
If that's true, how is that possible?
Look up.
He can't grab a spear with his right hand if
Nope.
a knife is stabbed into it
Yep.
and his left hand was all tied up.
Yup.
Then He probably took the spear first, and as he endured the pain, he stabbed the knife into his right hand.
Yeah, Connie, you got it.
There is a limit to his constitution.
Exactly. Like, he's a freaking pseudo-human.
If you
He's not
got
that big.
penetrated by something so big and thick,
I don't
you
even know
would
what
die
what-
instantly.
Whatever. I'm not good with definitions for words.
I'm sorry, I didn't catch all that.
Okay, we're not explaining
Like
it
I
again.
said, if you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
Oh my god, Kazuichi, can you stop?
Say it one more
No.
time. I need you recorded. For reasons.
Spike Chunsoft, what are you doing?
Hey, bastard, you better cut it out.
Yeah, thank you for
Like she
Hiko.
said,
Thank Baby Gangster.
In that condition, it's very difficult to stab yourself with a spear.
Yeah.
It'd be hard to use a spear with a knife stab into your right hand while your left hand is tied up.
Yeah.
So you're saying it's impossible?
We're not saying it's impossible, it's just more than infinitely impossible that it did not happen.
But no
Shut up.
matter what I think, I can't believe Nagito's death was caused by someone else.
Yes.
I also agree with that.
Thank you. We all have an alibis,
To
and everybody
think
else is
that
cool.
one of us could
Except
kill
Kazuichi.
someone
I
with
mean,
such
we can just frame
cruelty.
him and Monokuma.
I could never believe
whatever.
that.
You gotta kill someone.
You say you can't believe it?
No.
You just don't want to believe it, right?
Yes.
That's why you,
You
keep
can't handle
getting
the truth.
betrayed over and over again, right? Same goes for this time, too.
You just shut your mouth.
Whoa!
It's against the rules to interfere with everyone.
You
If
go
you
on
even
me.
think about doing anything, I have a plan of my own.
Ooh. Does he have like does he bring like the mono beast coming back to life from the ones that we've beaten? Oh. Ooh.
Shut up, big brother. Okay, you.
Monami sassing me.
But it's just as Monokuma said.
Help me,
We've been
please.
betrayed over and over
Why are you
again
so
so
fucking
far.
proud of you for saying me?
Oh.
This might also be the same.
Yeah.
Calling this a suicide takes too much for granted, and it's too convenient.
The
you
easiest
saying there is a
solution to a
killer
problem
among
is
us,
usually the
Kazuichi?
easiest. Oh, it's usually the
Of
easiest.
course, that doesn't include Miss Sonia and me.
As Kazuichi said,
Yeah, of course.
it's true we've been constantly betrayed.
You know something? I think that out of everybody here, I think Chiaki's the only person that has not been accused of being the killer.
But even if I'm betrayed
Good.
again, I still want to believe in everyone.
Yeah.
No matter how many times I may be betrayed, I still want to believe in everyone.
Yeah.
I also want to believe that there's no killer. But suicide is unimaginable.
No, it's
Do you
not.
really think so?
But you said it too. It'd be impossible for him to stab himself with a spear in his condition.
Unless he had the thing.
I
The
did say
godly spear
difficult.
gun ya.
But I never said impossible.
Oh, Chiaki, you're so cool.
I feel that there's some way he could have stabbed himself with that spear.
Yeah, it's called G. Last part of the word is der.
What kind of way?
I don't know.
Baby Ruth.
You don't know.
It's
All right,
impossible
well, that
to
helps.
figure
Thanks.
out by myself. So
I
let's
think
think
this is
about it
different.
together.
How do you know?
I don't know.
That's how. We made it this far up till now.
Yes, indeed.
Everyone working together.
United as one. As you just get blocked by freaking Akane's hair. The bestest of teamwork. She's right. We made it through several ordeals up till now by doing that. By the way, I always hated the word several. You know, if you don't mean the 7, the what? There's been several dead bodies. Oh dang, 7 people died. No, I mean just 3. Why not just say just 3 then? Then even now.
All right, let's do this.
Let's do it! Yeah! Boom, 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 boom.
How did Nagito stab himself with a spear?
Alright, torture wounds.
Let's work together and think this through.
I don't
When
know.
the spear stabbed Nagito,
Yes?
his
Well, let's say
right
about
hand was
Kazuichi.
covered by the knife, right?
He was only able to move his left hand.
But his left hand was also tied up.
Yeah.
Then that rules out his left hand.
Does it?
If that's the case, the only other way is...
Maybe.
He used his teeth?
Why, what are
Or
you
maybe
throwing
he
the
used
teeth
his front
thing?
tail.
Stop talking about his wiener.
I know guys have tails that get hard when they're grabbed.
What are you saying?
This is a conversation we
The
shouldn't...
blushing Miss Sonia is freaking awesome!
I am I am hanging on to this game with the skin of my teeth. Stop making everything so loud, please. I know there's an audience for it, but... Alright. Nagito committed suicide. They must have used the spear to stab him. Alright. Even if his arms and legs are tied up, there's no doubt he would lose some kind of his body. The only thing I could have used is...
How did Nagito stab himself with a spear?
Wait. Let me check one more thing with the hand. So... Okay, so back to the board. Got right, hand the ground, knife stabbed through the thing. Why is the stab? Propped on the plushie. What was the plushie? The one right here, covered in blood from stab. Hole for the knife. Stabbed him down, cut and push. Ball to the side, bail to the side. Get him the freak out of here. So now that we have that, got a question for you that I thought I had solved before I thought the hand in his left hand. Don't know where the frick else the hand would be other than the hand. So, left hand, boom, now covered with blood, as if it was holding a knife. But we know the reason it's there, it's nothing to do with left arm. What do you do with the left arm? Perfect spot for the spear!
Let's work together and think this through.
Left hand.
When the spear's...
Oh! So, okay, no, don't tell me, I can do this on my own. I got this. So, I think I was right in which, this wasn't tied up by the girder. It wasn't tied by there. Instead, like I literally just said, the weight was put on top of it. Where's the weight? There it is. See that weight over there? It looks like cowbell. It was just on top of it, and the spear was just dangling down. He didn't wait for it to sway. All he had to do was reach up with his hand, tug it, land right on him.
Stabbed Nagito.
Okay,
His
no, I
right
gotta...
hand was...
He was only able to, but his left hand was also tied.
Then that rules out his left hand.
Okay, so it's gonna be for that one.
He used his...
I want to see what that first one says
maybe he
again. Can I
used
miss it again?
The
Stop
blushing
talking about
Sony is
freaking wieners.
freaking awesome.
I need to commit suicide. They must have... Are we forgetting that most of us are at least mentally underage? I think he used his.
How did Nagito stab
what does
himself
this
with a
freaking
spear?
say? Don't say something out of wiener.
Let's work together and think this through.
Very touching. Leave
When
it
the
to
spear
Lord
stabbed
Kazuichi.
Nagito, his right
yes,
hand was
the
covered
king!
by the-
He was only able to move his, but his left hand was also...
Then that rules out his left hand.
Oh!
No, that's wrong.
I am so freaking on top of this.
Hold on.
Seriously, where
It's
in
still
the
too
name
early
of
to dismiss
Jesus
the
God was
possibility
this
that he
in the
used his
freaking
left
first
hand.
game? Especially the second trial of the
His
first
left
game.
hand
The
was
second
tied
trial,
up,
I think, was
no?
the worst I've ever done in a trial.
But there was something off about his left hand.
Yeah.
The bloodstain on the
making
palm of
Kyoko
his
proud.
hand. Don't you think it looked somewhat strange?
Jeez, some freaking dingus just went by the street on a motorcycle with its freaking noise peaking of that of Godzilla.
He only had blood on the
Hey
lower
guys, I'm
area of
cool.
his palm.
I'm gonna show you guys how
Beyond
cool I
that
am.
point, the bloodstain suddenly cuts off.
Wow, man, you sure are cool, and I'm deaf now. All right, man, you're cool as in cool as can be, cool as a kumquat, as they say.
When the blood splattered. That's as far as it reached, right?
Yep. from the
That
spear.
settles the description of
the
that
spear gun,
bloodstain.
yeah.
But it's not the only unnatural bloodstain. Look, there's blood on the back of his hand, around the middle joints of his fingers.
Because when he was holding onto the spear with his hand, grasping it, and when he pulled it down, when the blood splattered, since his hand wasn't facing the spear, it got on his fingertips and on his... Okay, now this I cannot... Well, I mean, that's not saying much, but I can't explain
Like you
this right
said, it looks like an unnatural bloodstain, but what's wrong with that?
now. It's just
We might
weird.
need to think and use our imaginations for a bit.
Now that's the one thing I
If
can
there's
do.
blood on his palm,
I don't have a very
and the back
nice
of his
imagination,
hand,
but it's imagination.
what was his left hand doing as the blood splattered?
Macarena. What was Nagito's left hand doing when the blood splattered? Gripping the spear. Yes, I swear. Gripping.
When the blood splattered, he was probably gripping with his left hand.
I was right.
That's why there's such
Really,
a
I'm not gonna be honest.
bloodstain
When I
on
said
his
that it
palm
was
and the back
just
of his
like
hand.
weighted at the top instead of wrapped around, the reason I said that is because so many things in the situation when in like the series where stuff like this happened, I think it was because something was tied around. Like last time, it was freaking why did I because Nekomaru, his thing was tied around, so I was like, okay, his last thing was tied around. I could say tied around, which is probably right, but I'm gonna mix it up. I was like, hey, there's a weight attached to it, so let me use my imagination a bit. Let me see the weight attached to that. I didn't expect it to be right.
Was he grabbing his front tail?
Oh my god. Despair, utter despair.
Perish the thought!
Yes.
He was obviously grabbing the spear!
Yes.
Now that you mention it, compared to the rest of his body, the wounds on his left arm are pretty mild.
Yeah.
He probably made his wounds mild on purpose, so he could keep his strength while he gripped the spear.
Yeah. I mean, his right arm isn't damaged at all. Is my perspective
But
off?
even if he held the spear with his tied-up left hand,
Yeah.
it'd be impossible for him to stab himself.
Yeah. That's right. That's the
Hey,
problem.
Chiaki, what do you think?
Yeah, please help me. Da da da. Da da da.
Hey,
Oh, well,
don't
thank
tell
you.
me you're getting sleepy.
At times like
Appreciate it.
this, you should always strike from a good angle. Just like fixing an old TV.
Of course.
Oh, I got it. Maybe.
Always maybe.
Really?
Shut up!
Yeah,
Don't talk to her.
like I thought.
I don't want you
It's no
influencing her.
mistake that Nagito was gripping the spear. I think.
Yeah.
However, what's important is what section of the spear he was gripping.
The spear? I don't know. What section of the spear was he holding on to? The shaft? Nagito must have been gripping the shaft of the spear. Why the shaft? Well, you know, if he was gripping a shaft with his bound in his left hand, he couldn't have stabbed himself with the spear, right? You're right. Sorry.
Crap!
Dang it. Crap, I made a mistake. The cord? That's something that would fit. Okay, yeah. How?
That's it. Instead of the handle, Nagito must have been holding on to the cord.
Ah, of course! How?
There was a metal weight at the tip of the cord, but there were
Okay.
bloodstains on that part too.
Oh!
Plus, the joint between the weight and the cord had a bloodstain shaped like it was cut off by
Oh,
something.
I didn't even see that!
Size of that cut off section?
It's a hand.
About the same size as a human fist?
Yep.
Ah, you're right. So this is the part Nagito was gripping.
Forgive me
huh?
for not seeing that.
And then the blood that was supposed to end up here
So how did he have enough weight to penetrate through his body?
ended up getting on Nagito's left hand.
Oh! So it was over the girder! And he was holding onto the wood. Jeez, that is a long freaking iron cord. He was able to hold his left hand as it went up and around the girder. He just had to let go of the weight, and the weight would, you know, all that
But
stuff.
why is it so important to know which part of the spear he was gripping?
You
You're
know,
not gonna say he gripped the tip of the cord, swung the spear around, and stabbed himself, right?
Yeah.
That is where the clue to solve this mystery resides. Right, Chiaki?
Leave her alone. She's thinking. Ooh.
I am sorry. Of course this mystery will not be solved that easily.
Dang it. Nagito was gripping the cord extending from the butt of the spear, but with his left hand. But from there, how did he stab himself in the stomach with the spear?
It seems we are stuck. Shall we have tea time?
Sure, why
At
not?
a
I love
time
tea
like
time.
this,
Sure.
how about we stick to the plan to think one step at a time instead of expecting the answers all at once?
That's a nice plan
That's
name.
a long plan name.
Hey, shut up.
One
It's a good one.
step at a time.
Yes.
What does that mean?
First put
Let's
one
focus
foot
on the
in
spear
front of the
first.
other.
Namely,
It's not a song.
where
no,
it
I'm
was
singing it.
and how it was positioned just before it impaled Nagito.
How it was positioned.
Okay. Through his stomach, perhaps? Nagito was facing up and the spear was stabbed him through his stomach. So if that, geez, a freaking lawnmower was going crazy. Hey! Shut up! Shut up! Alright, I had to cut there for just a millisecond. I had to shut my window because, yeah, why would I want it open? It's not like it's a cajillion degrees in my room. So it was just that before that. That's it. Could it be? The state of the spear and the fact that Nagito was holding the tip of the cord attachment. Put those together and think about it. It was a logic dive. Should be able to figure it out. The spear was in what state it was before it stabbed Nagito. Or is it the freaking thing? Oh, it is logic dive. Woohoo! 3, 2, 1. Tony Hawk Pro Surfboarder Logic Diver. Ah! Why did I not see that? I was looking. Oh, that's why I didn't see it. It spawned in front of me. Oh, dang it. Okay. Slow ride down, now. Take it easy down. Epic jump. Speed. Oh, question. Where was the spear just before they impaled Nagito? It was above him. Yes. Yeah, it was under him. It came from below. Well, considering it's Godly Spear Gunyear, I wouldn't be surprised. Whoa! That's new! Ow! You're not supposed to do that! They don't even break! Wait. Run the half pipe, oh yeah, suckaloos! Ah! How did I miss that? Okay, let's do. Besides the spear, what else was above Nagito? The gutter. Well, everything was above. Well, the sprinklers were too. Dang it, was the sprinklers? Ah, it wasn't. All right. I still can't think of that one song from Sonic R. It's the Sunshine something. Ow! Ow! I'm out of my way! What is it? I always forget it, and I always mean to remember it during these parts. Why are you not moving as much as the others? You're no cool. You're no cool. We gotta be quiet. What item connects both the spear and the rope? The spear cord? Yeah, the spear cord. It's so quiet now. Follow me, set me free. Trust me, and we will escape from the city. Diary's all done, and there's no typo. Oh, there's all different colors. Nice. Where was the spear just before it impaled Nagito? It's above Nagito. Besides the spear, what else was above Nagito? The ceiling gutter. What item connects both the spear and the ceiling gutter? The spear's cord.
It's all coming together.
Yes, it is. God, I am so the freaking best at logic dive.
The spear impaled Nagito as he was laying face up.
Yes.
It must have been perpendicular to him just before that.
Perpendicular? In the middle of the air?
Yeah.
If Nagito did that all by himself, did he have some sort of ESP?
What does that mean again?
That'd be awesome, but
Yeah, that'd be
probably
really cool.
use the ceiling girder directly above him.
Ah, yeah, makes sense.
Nagito probably slung the cord over the ceiling girder, and using that as a support, he hoisted the spear
himself.
directly above him.
Yeah, that too. You hoist it.
And if
Whoa!
Nagito let go of the cord,
No!
the spear would have fallen and impaled him while he was laying face up.
Don't do it. Nagito, no! Yeah, that's how it happened. Okay, so... Look how long that thing is! Nagito,
I
how'd you do
noticed a
it,
slight
man?
red streak on the ceiling girder.
I noticed
It
it too!
probably got smeared there during the setup.
Yeah.
The blood on the cord probably rubbed off on the ceiling girder as the spear was falling. So, how about it? Using this method, Nagito could have impaled himself with the spear.
Ah!
Are you serious? He
Oh, that was a very convincing
Really
Are You Serious from the voice actor.
suicide?
Loved it.
He probably chose that spear so he could commit suicide like that.
Yeah.
If someone else did
He wanted a
this,
quick and easy
there's no
death after
reason they
torturing
could-
I
himself.
agree. When I was
Why did I skip
investigating
that?
this case, I kept thinking over and over how strange it was. Why did the killer use the knife and the spear so differently?
So you're saying he needed to use that spear to pull off his trick?
Yeah.
Then, this is for real?
Yes.
He really committed suicide?
Wake up to reality.
Every single wound on his body. That was all him?
That makes it even worse.
Not just that, he did all that while he was gripping the spear?
He's probably doing it for like to squeeze onto to like help with the pain. Oh
That
my
spear
god.
should not have stabbed Nagito
I mean, what am I
until the
surprised
very
about? I see
end.
it. See, look how calm he is. I knew it. This is.
Which means Nagito wounded himself while he was gripping that spear, right?
Yeah.
Did he put the duct tape on his mouth too?
He probably covered his
No,
own
no, he
mouth
did
so we
everything but
wouldn't hear
that.
him
Someone, it was
screaming in pain.
no screaming. Yeah.
Did he need to go that far?
He doesn't even look like he's screaming in pain. That's the creepiest part about it. That is a long knife. Why is everything in this? Why is every weapon so
That's
long?
beyond crazy. Why would he do that to himself?
To give us hope. Yeah.
He was probably trying to get us to make a mistake. By committing a suicide that looked like a murder, he was trying to steer us toward the wrong answer.
So that we would steal
So?
ourselves back.
Was to get us all executed.
No.
And that's why he stabbed himself over and over again?
Yeah, I'm sure he just hated all of us so much he killed himself. After all the stuff he went through to make us succeed.
Did he
That
want
was
us
it.
to die that bad?
Well, maybe, I don't know.
Messed up. That's seriously so messed up.
Well, I mean, he's dead. Well, not, whatever.
That's our Nagito.
It feels weird saying, that's our Nagito. And everybody laughs, so they just point to him. He's on the ground. Killed. Okay. Jeez, I'm starting to feel a little sympathetic towards him. I wasn't. How stupid of me. Yeah, how stupid are you? Completely understated his capacity for malice. A mind-boggling malice that threatens us even after he's died. That's the form of malice took. I had forgotten all about it until now. If he was here, he'd probably be sneering at me.
However, there is
Maybe not.
one thing I still do not understand.
What is that?
Whatever became of that?
What do you
He
mean?
was probably planning to kill the traitor along with the rest of us.
No.
So why did he not just do that
too
in
easy.
the first place?
Too easy.
If he had no qualms with killing everyone, he did not have to cause a bomb scare to reveal the traitor.
Yeah, because he was gonna just
I
kill
bet the
himself anyway.
bomb scare was part of the strategy behind this trick.
Was it?
He made us split up and search for a bomb so none of us would have an alibi.
Hmm.
He created a scenario where any of us could have killed him.
He tried to make us doubt each other. It tried to hide the truth
God,
behind
Nagito
his
would be
suicide.
smiling so happy wherever he's at right now.
Did he
at us.
cause a bomb scare for that reason alone?
He's a fucking bastard who killed himself for his delusions of grandeur. It's not that unthinkable.
Yo!
You
Baby gangster!
are right, I suppose.
What do you suppose? What else
Yeah.
is there?
It appears we've come to a conclusion.
No!
Bastard Nagito committed
Well,
suicide.
I mean, why am I saying no? I was
It all
right
done by
and
him,
we're
so he'd
done.
be executed.
Was this last trial? That was okay. What was that? An hour, 15 minutes. Cool. All right, next game. Want to alter despair, girls, guys.
Right?
Yeah.
What? You're not satisfied yet?
Really?
No, I agree that Nagito killed himself, but I feel like there's
Oh,
something
there's
that
more,
doesn't
thank
make
you.
sense.
Alright, what is
It's
it?
probably just my imagination.
What is it? Da. Why? I mean, so I don't understand what she's talking about. I don't think it's a mistake to assume that Nagito committed suicide, but I feel so uneasy about it because we don't know who the traitor is.
So
Or...
what are you gonna do? Is it okay to proceed with the voting time?
Yes or no? Maybe. Did Nagito not kill himself? Oh, that'd be the freaking biggest mind boggle freaking ever.
What do you think, Akane?
Well,
Yeah.
there's no doubt Nagito's death was a suicide.
Oh, yeah. Okay,
Oh
never mind.
well, I guess my gut is wrong sometimes.
Never.
You are right. It is not as though we can draw any other conclusion.
Unless...
And it's
Oh.
okay to end it here, huh?
I still have like 8 more pieces of evidence. so
That
I'm gonna
means
assume
we're
it doesn't.
done with this last class trial. and we
hail,
can leave
Lord,
this island,
congratulations,
right?
Ona.
It's okay to reach such a happy ending, right?
No.
Then it's okay? It's okay to say, you've decided
How'd you
on
say
the
something?
killer?
Don't make it end like this.
Understood.
No.
Then voting time.
No! Hold on a
Oh!
second.
What you mean? Yes.
Hold on. Why?
Your mama. Ha 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 ha. Da.
Sorry, just a little more. I want you guys
Yeah.
to wait just a little more. I
Please,
can't help
timer.
but feel like there's still something we overlooked.
Yeah.
Like who the traitor is?
Yeah.
But the issue here is who killed Nagito, right?
Yeah.
Even if we identify the traitor, the conclusion won't change.
Hmm.
That's true, but
The mystery isn't just about who the traitor is.
Okay.
No
Huh?
matter how you look at it, Nagito's death is a suicide. But I'm a little worried,
Okay.
you know? I'm worried about starting the voting time while there's still a mystery.
That makes sense. I mean, we already have our
What do you
answer, but
mean
might
it's
as well
not
learn a
about
bit
who
more.
the traitor is? What kind of mystery is left?
There's just one thing that doesn't make sense. And it relates to Nagito's death.
Okay.
Plus, it's something even Nagito couldn't influence. He couldn't even tamper with the evidence for it.
How so? Something related to Nagito's death, and it was something that he couldn't even have messed with.
You're gonna keep going? And here I thought
Okay,
we were
I don't want to go
finally
with this.
finished.
Yeah, I made my theory. We already went along everything that went in my theory. We're done. Good job, team. Something related to Nagito's death. Piece of evidence he couldn't mess with. Oh god. Something he couldn't tamper with. What couldn't he tamper with? He was given this. He could tamper with that. That was in his place. That was in his place. That was okay. So we could tamper with all this. Pretty sure he's the one that wrote that. He couldn't tamper with Monokuma telling us this. Or Sonia telling us the thing. He can't do that. Well, we already know he did all these stuff. That. No. Okay, I think it's either this or Monokuma's account because He couldn't tamper the Monokuma file because they came out when he was dead. So that was one thing he had no chance of. He also couldn't determine whether Monokuma says things or not. But this relates more towards the bombs than towards the Monokuma file. What does it say again? Victim was Nagito Komaeda. The body was discovered inside the warehouse near the Monokuma plushie factory. The estimated time of death is believed to be noon sharp. Not only is there a spear stab to the stomach, there are multiple stab wounds. Furthermore, laceration is left on. Cause of death. Can't read all that. Probably says all this. Yeah, it does say all this. I'm gonna say it's gonna be. It might be this.
I see.
Oh. Yeah!
Is it about the Monokuma file?
Yeah, I didn't want to break the silence, but I was very happy.
That's it.
Yeah!
Huh?
God,
There
I'm
was
so,
something suspicious
I swear to
in
God,
the
if I
Monokuma file?
do all this without dying, I will marry Kazuichi. I don't want to go there. But that's the stakes wonder at this point.
Monokuma File 5. Nagito.
Yeah. Victim is Nagito Komaeda. The body is discovered. Say cause of death! It's cause of death! I'll say it! Cause of death! The victim is Nagito Komaeda. The body was discovered inside the warehouse near the Monokuma plastic factory. Best factory on the planet. It's supposed to say that there, but this thing is wrong. Stupid. Stupidly wrong. It doesn't say that. The estimated time of death is believed to be noon sharp. Not only is there a spear stab to his stomach, there is multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there's no laceration on his left arm and in the left inferred to his left hand. There you go. I said it because you didn't say it. You gotta see the whole thing. Monokuma File 5. Cause of death. Victim. The body. The estimated. Not only. Furthermore. Let's go. Main room. Bathroom. You got it. We need it. We need it. You got it. You can find it at the market. We talking about flea market. Montgomery. It's just like a mini mall. Oh yeah. Alright. So this part of the Monokuma File is that Shaki's worried about us. What is it? What's hidden in the Monokuma File? What's hidden? What do you mean what's hidden? What's not there? Oh God, is this? Something. We just looked at it. Oh God, I can't pause it. Well, I can. Dang it. Okay, I thought I can just get rid of these. That's much easier. Okay, pause it. What is in the freaking file? It didn't say the cause of death! I was saying that all the time! It fits in! What else would it be? Also, these are going screwed so far. Alright. Why are there so many? No! No! Stop! Stop! Why are there so many? Alright. Alright. No. You just go on your Mary. Where's... Oh! Get up there! Why are there so many? I should have expected this! These nuts! These nuts! Stop! Why are there so many? No! It is cause of death! Shut up, Monokuma. I am holding on to sanity by a string. I knew what it was. I was so close. I couldn't. This is what I get for putting it on hard. Shut up. No. Nah, listen to you talk. I mean, that was my fault, but whatever. No, shut up. Of course that's me, because why not? Yeah, of course.
We will never give up.
Alright, I'm going straight. I'm not taking any other time to talk or explain. Dang it! You know, I'm not gonna count that as me flawless so far. If you can, whatever. Put on hard. I expect. All right, I'm ready for this. Okay, ready. Boom. Not wasting any time. Nope. Get the hell out of here. Don't want it. Did I ask for it? No, I don't think I did. Nope. As for this. Stop all the freaking lollygagging! Hey, perfect. Nope, not focusing on keeping any apart. Nope. focusing on the main objective. Nope, need an A. Nope, let nature take his path. You know, that's not a phrase. Give me an A! There, finally! T, give me the green. Oh, give me the green. Need an H. That's all I need. I need an There we go! Get out of here! Oh! Dang it, if only I had more health, I could have gone past that. Complete!
In this particular case's Monokuma
Oh,
file,
so much RNG.
there's no specific cause of death.
Yeah. Dang it. I lost from RNG. No, I'm kidding. I lost because I sucked. Anyway. Only is there a spear stabbed in his stomach. There are multiple... No, don't worry. I'm not going to... I'm not a freaking DSP. I'm not going to just blame the game and not myself. I know when I'm wrong. I know when I bit off more than I could chew. Maybe being an incompetent fool and picking mean for both things was a bad idea. Case in point, what the frick just happened? Only is there a spear stabbed in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there's a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled to his right hand.
Isn't that weird? Until now,
Whoa,
the
geez.
files always specified the cause of death.
Yes.
But the cause of death is obvious, is it not?
The spear? Yeah. No, it isn't.
The spear in
That's
Nagito's
what I
stomach.
just argued about.
It is obvious just by looking at it.
Show me the true bullet. Was I right for the right reason? Or was I just freaking... It says who it was, where it was, when it was, how it was, but it never explained how he was killed. Explained how he was. It says cause of death and it doesn't even say it? It just said he had like a spear stab to him.
Maybe it's not included if it's not important enough to write about.
It's the most important thing because it says cause of death!
Well,
in
Monokuma.
giant pink letters!
I plead the fifth!
The fifth!
There he goes again! I'm so appalled that I have nothing to say.
Don't worry, Monami. Also, sorry for calling you a Stu Fatley last time.
But
I just
even
thought I was
during
in the moment.
Gundam's case, and
Speaking
before
of Gundam's
during
case.
Nikon's case,
Yeah.
the thing he purposely omitted from the Monokuma file was always the most important mystery in the case.
Yeah, how
Are
did
you
they die?
saying that applies this time too?
No. Of course!
Hold on a sec. Then, are you saying there's more to Nagito's death?
Yeah.
Are you suggesting, again, that his death wasn't a suicide?
You
know
guys
what
were
to
the
think
ones who said
anymore.
it was a suicide in the first place.
Yes!
No,
It's still
I don't
suicide,
think it's
I
a
think.
mistake to call Nagito's death a suicide, but...
Yeah.
But, it's not just a suicide.
What does that mean?
Come to think of it, did Nagito really commit suicide just to get us all killed?
Are you sticking up for him?
Yeah,
That's
he's
not what I
cool.
meant.
Because
I mean
I'm
it in a
basically
bad
him. I
sense.
played as him.
Bad sense?
Yeah.
I just remembered that his malice always defied our expectations,
Yeah.
and that concerns me. For example, would that malice just end here?
I don't think so.
Did Nagito's malice drive him to risk his life for a truth we'd reach this easily?
Yeah, I mean, this is pretty
This is
quick.
Nagito we're talking about, you know?
Ooh, we just have all the poison stuff to talk about.
How interesting! You sure do believe in Nagito, huh?
Did someone poison him, or did he poison himself and then...
Because you believe in his malice, you continue to suspect his malice.
Yes!
I see. I guess that's what passes for friendship these days.
I was like, all right, well, I'm gonna try and...
What friendship?
We had a friendship.
What should we do, you guys? Should we proceed with the vote?
Why are you so good on the vote
I think
now?
we should keep going until everyone is satisfied.
Oh,
Even if it's just to be safe.
yeah.
You're right. We only get one chance to vote after all.
Yeah. Swear to God, if this is the biggest red herring, it would fit so good with Nagito.
Just to be safe,
That means I'm
huh?
wrong.
Guess I have no choice.
So confident.
If that's the case, I'll do my best to go along with it.
Okay.
This is friggin' annoying. But if you
Stop.
guys say you're doing it, there's no way I'm gonna back out.
Oh, welcome
Hey,
again!
Monokuma, you heard us. The voters
Yeah,
will have to
Conan.
wait.
Eat him! Eat
We've come
Monokuma!
this far.
Kill him!
Let's work hard till the very end.
Yes.
If we work together, everything should be all right.
Indubitably.
That's what I believe.
Aww,
Yeah. Oh.
splendid. You guys are so splendid right now.
Thank you.
That's right. If all your hopes are united, no despair can shake you.
Ooh, yay!
If all your hopes are united, no despair can shake you. Huh. Now that I think about it, Nagito said the same thing. The absolute hope that can overcome any despair. He said that all the time. He said he was yearning for that. Oh, look, come on me! Then this situation we're in might be the thing I know you don't want to know. No. Never mind. I'm probably overthinking. No, you're not! No. What's going on? Is it break time? Yes, snack. Oh, trial! Suspended!
Break time!
No.
Alright, I realize I made that joke every single time, but it doesn't matter! It's a tradition now. Not really. I mean, this could be the last episode, so tradition could be ended, so we gotta use it as much as we can.
Man, my heart was racing like crazy when I...
Sorry, frog in my throat. Man, my heart was racing like crazy.
When I thought the voting time was gonna start, but... I didn't think about it rationally. There's no way it was gonna happen. We haven't done this bit yet.
Of course, yeah, we gotta talk to you all the time.
Most of the players probably figured that out too. You're the only one who didn't know.
Hey, I knew! Thank man.
Isn't that right, Monami?
Ooh, she's still on her tongue. Dun.
Hey, how long are you planning to sulk? Let's get along, but we always do.
Yeah, like always. Dun. You left Monokuma speeches. Come on, man. Dun.
Alright, you passed. Friendship is measured by how long you can stand the silence when you are alone with someone else. So...
Okay, well, I can't make any friendships in that case.
So, Monami and I are the best of the best friends. Don't say just stupid things. I hate you so much right now. Enough. I don't have to be hated that much.
Exactly.
Besides the fact that you snap at me like that, I don't trust you at all. Not even a teensy tiny 1 millimeter bit. How sad. Distrusting your friend is much more shameful than being betrayed by that friend, you know.
Ooh, hey, that's social com, not social com. Oh crap, I hit the wrong sound effect. Well, it's relating to the trial. That's what I'm getting at. I know words. We aren't even friends. Hey, that's rude. Everyone's friends with Monokuma. It's the show. Everybody loves Monokuma. Starring Ray Romano as Monokuma.
Then as your older brother, let me say this.
You're not even my brother. Okay, now she's not even. Come on, you don't say that to family, Monami. What do you get? What? Oh, I cannot stand this rabbit. Jesus. I prefer freaking General Woundward over this dingus.
It's sad to live a life without friendship. That's enough sadder than watching a high school rom-com full of guys.
Well, whoa, Monokuma, let me tell you, there is a big audience for that.
Well, there may be some debates.
Hey, I told you. Okay, never mind, Monami, you're back up to #1. Heck yeah, better than freaking, what's his name? Fiverr, hate Fiverr, die. No.
However, I fell for it. I totally took the man bait.
All right. It's always fun talking to those two. Save my progress. Yes. Here we go. All right. This could very well be the last save. Resume the trial. I want to go.
Monami.
Oh yeah, check
By
money.
now, there's nothing more for me to say.
Then why are you talking? You don't make much sense about me now, do you?
Anyway, my chest is full of pride right now.
That's good. Okay, well, question real quick though. Where does her chest start? Because I assume her stomach starts where the stomach circle thing is, with like the very big like teddy bear belly button thing. I don't even know what that is. Well, I assume it's a belly button. So let's just say her neck. Let's like draw like an imaginary circle instead. She doesn't have a neck; it's just a circle on top of it. Or let's do perspective and say that we're on an upwards angle, so we can't see her neck. It's just her head. So let's make the circle, which goes under the start of her arms. So that means her chest. If you draw a line from the arms connecting where they start departing from the torso, but not from the head, and you draw them like there, that like. Okay, and then 1, 2. Okay, so it's about 2 fingers. How tall is a finger? Gee, I gotta get a freaking measuring thing to measure my finger. This isn't supposed to. Let's say a finger, the tip of a finger is a quarter of an inch. So, screen-wise, her chest is half an inch. So, saying your chest is full of pride, I just did that to measure how much prideful she is. She doesn't have much pride.
Everyone is united against despair.
Yeah.
You're totally awesome.
Thank you. You're not. Thank you. No.
That's why I'm gonna fight too.
Thank you. Finally. What do you mean you're finally gonna fight? Well, you didn't say finally, but you were insinuating it. You freaking the Mono Beast meant nothing? Monomi, I thought we bonded over that. Come
I
on,
will
man.
fight the only way I can. I'm gonna show that guy my fearsome retaliation.
Yeah. You tell him. Da-da-da.
That's basically it.
Okay. Sounds like a solid
So
plan.
if we're working
Back to
together,
where we go.
where do we start? With the cause of death missing from the Monokuma file?
No, go back to Monomi and Monokuma. I don't want any more freaking... I don't care about Akane. I don't care about
Why
Baby
don't we try
Gangster.
removing all our
care
preconceived
about
notions
Chiaki.
before
Go back
we
to
discuss
Monokuma.
this? In the beginning, our discussion advanced by assuming Nagito's death was caused by the spear.
Yeah.
It's better to
I almost
confirm if
totally
there are any
forgot
other
that we're still trying to
possibilities.
figure out the actual
That's
cause of
what I
death.
think.
Alright.
Other possibilities. Huh.
Oh! Nope, nope, I am 1,000 meters ahead of the curve. You know what evidence we haven't brought up yet? You know what goes with this? You know what else goes with this? You know what else goes with this? I don't know, maybe these things, but still, We have a big thing to still talk about. We have two small, and it's a big thing because there was at least two smaller things directly tied to it. This for handling the poison, and this for the cat for the poison. Nagito was poisoned. How? I don't care. I'm not putting in my 2 cents for theories anymore. I am going to take my. I'm not gonna risk it anymore. I already got a 100% theories right thing. I think. No, I'm not gonna think about it because I'm gonna realize that's not 100%. So I'm not gonna make any more theories. Therefore, I can say 100%. Ha 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 ha! I'm ahead of you. I'm just gonna say, if I were theorizing, I would say the real death was poison, which is probably where it's going, eh?
If something other than the spear killed Nagito, all I can think of is the knife stabbed into his hand.
Well,
but-
Chiaki, explain
That
it
was
to
definitely a
these
gruesome
noobs.
wound,
These
but it wouldn't be the fatal wound, don't you think?
I was trying to think of another thing like noob, but I can't.
If you think the cuts on his legs and left arm aren't the fatal wounds,
Then it could be. Yeah, you thinking over
Are
there,
we
Chiaki?
finished already?
No.
I feel like
Well, maybe. Well, I mean, we
It's
got
possible
that
that we
halfway thing in there,
overlooked
so we're good now.
something.
Yes.
Then
Overlooked,
let's
huh?
bring up whatever we can think of, one after the other.
Yeah.
That might clear some things
We still
up.
have about half our evidence to
Exactly.
get through.
We should cooperate at a time like this.
Yeah. What a thunk. A fatal wound. That wasn't the speed. Well, we all gotta come together and think. Unless I mess up one thing and you all immediately think it's me. Don't even know if it actually exists, but if it does, we need to find out what it is, no matter what. Make your argument. Monokuma 5, torture wound, duct tape. Okay, so what are we not? Oh, Monokuma special poison. Knew it. Well, obviously,
Let
we've
us
already
consider
used,
a
I
different
think,
fatal
all of
wound.
these. Have we?
it's not the
No,
knife
we have
in
these
his
two,
right
but it's probably
hand,
gonna be
right?
this because it makes no sense
It's
to bring
not
up
the
this
other
without this
wounds,
first.
right?
Maybe.
With all
Lord
those
Kazuichi Soda.
wounds,
Oh
maybe
god, my
he
health is
simply
low.
bled to death.
Ow,
there's no way he burned to death.
Yeah, he was.
Was the cause of death something that cannot be seen?
Oh wait, does that feel
If
like
it's
poison?
something that can't be seen,
Oh, I think it does. Yeah.
maybe he choked himself with a sleeper hold.
Why
Or
am I shooting the
liquefied his
thing?
guts with a body blow.
There you go.
Just thinking about it,
Liquefied.
that's already a horrible death.
Sounds pretty hot. All right, moving on. Root cause of Nagi. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm gonna try to one-up him. Everything he says is gross. Well, not everything. Everybody should have a limit. If there's is there something I overlooked? Moving on.
Let us consider a different fatal wound.
Yes. Akane, please.
not the knife in his
liquefy
right
my
hand,
bones.
right?
Oh God!
It's not the other wounds, right?
Oh, mealworm comes. I
With all
want
those
all of
wounds.
the bones to be like.
Yeah, I think it's something that can't be seen.
Maybe he simply bled to death.
Well, then
There's
it
no
would make
way
sense for
he
his
burned
cause
to
of death to
death.
be the spear, because you can't
Was
see
the cause
poison.
of
Well, you
death
can't see.
something that cannot be seen?
Out of the way!
If it's something that can't be seen, maybe he choked himself with a sleeper hold. Or liquefied his guts with a body blow.
Just thinking
Oh,
about
it
it,
isn't bones.
that's already
Okay,
a
now
horrible
I'm not
death.
into it anymore. It's the bones. You gotta liquefy the bones, not the freaking gut. What is this?
Let us
Preschool?
consider a different fatal wound.
It's not the knife in his. It's not the other wound. With all those wounds, maybe he simply bled.
There's
Here
no
it is.
way
Nope.
he burned to
Was the cause of death something that cannot
Out the
be
way.
seen?
Out of the. Whoa! Oh, consent. That's important.
That's it. I totally
You
forgot
crashed
about
right.
that possibility.
And in other stuff. I don't know why I said and in class. I was trying to find a way to say that it. I don't freaking know. Consent is important. Moving on. Why we? I'm telling you, man. It's the game. The game is freaking messing with my mind. I gotta try to resist it. And in my whole plan of trying to go with it so much that I outdo the. It was a train blowing a horn not too far away from me. Shut up. Shut up. I try to outpace the game, and and it's liquefying my mind, which is, I guess, what I want.
If the cause of death was something we can't see,
Yes.
then we have to consider poison as a possible method.
Yes.
Poison?
Yes.
It is true that poison is not something we can see, but
Shut up,
why
Train.
did you bring that up all of a sudden?
Because I happen to have poison. You
remember.
poison! No way,
When
no.
went to
I found this in
investigate
Nagito's
Nagito's
house.
cottage, I discovered something really strange.
Yes, very strange.
Inside the refrigerator, I found a bottle of
Nothing
Monokuma's
strange about
special
that.
poison.
I don't see anything weird about that.
Poison?
Yeah.
Additionally, that's a poison made
Poison's hot.
specifically for killing. I see. Now that you mention it, there's no way a toxin like that doesn't relate to the case at all.
Yeah.
If poison was the cause of death, it would not leave an obvious wound on Nagito's body.
Yeah, true.
However, it's common for blood blotches to appear on a body that's been poisoned.
Well, well, Fuhiku, when you mentioned that, I mean, yeah, I can see a couple blood splotches. Yeah, so I think that does make poison definitely what
I
happens.
see. You sure seem to know a lot about medicine.
He's a Yakuza boss. Of course he
What
knows
is
about
that?
poison. I mean, yeah, because we
But
just...
even if blood blotches appear, if the body was already covered in
Ooh,
blood,
maybe that's why he did it. Or that
there's
might have been
no
why he did
way
it.
we'd notice them easily, right?
Yeah.
Did he wound his body just to camouflage them?
Ooh, that's kind of smart. Messed up, but
That's
smart.
also a possibility.
Yeah.
But still, both of Nagito's hands were full. So how would he drink poison?
He drank it before he did it. The poison doesn't act
His
fast?
left hand was tied up and gripping the spear, and his right hand had a knife stuck in it.
If it was a slow-acting poison, it is possible he consumed it in advance.
Yeah, exactly.
No, the warning label on the bottle explicitly states the effect is instant.
Oh. Ooh, someone did help
Then
him.
it's impossible. Both
I'm
his
calling,
hands were full just before he
freaking-
died.
I don't know.
And this is when the hardtail appears.
Yes! I'm gonna say Sonya, because I said that if anyone's gonna kill her, Sonya,
Just
because
totally
there's just something
overvaluing
about
that
Sonya I
tail.
don't like.
His mouth was covered with duct
Oh,
tape.
what?
If he wanted to drink poison, how'd he get it past his lips?
A tube. He had an extending invisible tube that we could not see, touch, hear, smell, or listen to.
If there's no way he could have drank the poison,
Visible to everyone but
it
him.
might be impossible.
Yeah.
Just kidding. It's not like we're out of possibilities yet.
Of course we're not, Chuck. You freaking
Are there
awesome.
any left?
Hell no.
Is there any
No matter
poison
how
left?
you
I
slice
don't
it,
want to
he
be
was
here
totally
anymore.
killed by that spear.
I mean, that's a very
Since we've already ruled out
thing to
so many
think.
possibilities, it might be easier to
Yeah, if
think
you're gonna
about
drop a
what
spear
really
on you, what's the
killed
point of
him.
poisoning you anyway?
Operation Elimination Method. The hint should be written on the poison's warning
Yeah,
label.
that's a much easier name to remember than the 17-word one, the last one. Where the poison entered Nagito's body, the answer is written on the warning label. Think you have, like, remember. No, I'm gonna look back at this. If I get trapped in another one of those 8,000 piece things. Oh, I don't have a lot of health. What does it say? Warning label at the back says this liquid is highly potent and takes effect immediately. Please don't want to hear. Volatility of the liquid is dangerous when vaporized. In gaseous state, it's heavier than air. Breaks down in minutes. It was a gas. Oh, because that works. That is also why. Because Monokuma, when we were gonna, like, okay, now the fire's gone, let's go in. Monokuma was like, oh, wait, did he say that? He said we can't go in, and I don't know if he just said that the air is bad because of the fire, or if he just said the air is bad. If he said the latter one, then that was the poison that was bad. If he said the former one, still might have been. Okay, let me read the rest of this actually. Breaks down in minutes and is susceptible to hydrolysis. When someone deaths without any complication. Okay, so remember gaseous, gas, state, air, hydrolysis. Gaseous, gas, state, air, hydrolysis. Alright. Keep the liquid secure by storing it in a cool place. In a glass or plastic container away from... Okay, so... Hydrolysis is the word that took me more than one time to say, which is about half the words that's on the screen right now, so it doesn't really mean anything, but... Okay, so hydrolysis, gaseous state, air. Okay. So if it comes up with other things, I'm ready. Alright. Oh, thank God, it's Logic Dive! Oh, thank God! Oh. Okay, this might be the last one. Remember the song? Oh, I finally remembered! Can you feel the sunshine riding on you, riding on you? Can you feel the sunshine? Ow! And I need to run away. Bum 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 bum. Say it was girls. Oh, I studied for this. In my community college over the summer. It was an experimental course. Don't touch me. Can you feel the sunshine honey on your face? Don't you feel the sunrise? And I need to run away. Oh, he kind of smooth with it though. Oh, how did I do that? No, dang it. Oh, I was doing so good. He's smooth with... Why did I press the wrong button? What am I doing? I was doing so good. He kind of smooth... Okay, that was completely my fault. He kind of smooth with it though. Falls off 4 times. Alright. I gotta be careful with this. No longer smooth with it though. I'm scared if I hit a... I'm scared if I miss a corner. If I go off a corner by a diameter of a 18th of a thousand. If I miss a corner by 1 2/5% chance, pulls into Nagito's body through his mouth, through his wounds, through his nose. Haha! No freaking girth can affect my mouth. Nose is where the girth goes. Hey, that can be turned into a song. Nose is where the girth goes. I knew I should have slowed down. Why didn't I? My brain was like, slow down. My hands were just like, nah, I'm fine. Okay, wait, son. I'm whining on your face. You woo! Oh, that was it. 2 questions. Oh, thank God. I don't know how much I can do this. What? Oh, dive results. What state was the poison in when it affected Nagito? The gas stage. How did the poison enter Nagito's body through his nose?
It's all coming together.
Yes, it is. Hooah! Complete.
What if instead of drinking the poison, we assume he inhaled it?
Yes, read the label. I did
Inhaled?
8 minutes.
It's written on the poison's warning label.
Yep. Due to hydrolysis. Maybe not due to hydrolysis. It's highly susceptible to hydrolysis. I already forgot what it said. I don't know. I got the important bits. That's all that matters. The intended This enchanted liquid is highly potent and takes effect immediately. Please handle with care. Don't fall into these loads. This liquid is very dangerous when vaporized.
Dangerous when vaporized. In other words, breathing in the gas is fatal.
But drinking is fine.
Gas. Then all he had to do was breathe it in through his nose.
All right, so we got that done.
Breathe
How do you get
poisonous gas inside the warehouse?
And why don't we find the freaking glass shards?
But if poisonous gas had spread throughout the warehouse, why
Or
didn't
maybe it wasn't
kill
in a
us?
glass thing. Maybe it was in a plastic thing, and they just took it with them. But I don't know. We didn't breathe in the poisonous gas. So we... Oh! The Monokuma merch. The smoke! Well, yeah, because Monokuma... What? I thought it was because Monokuma told us not to go in there because of the smoke. Poisonous gas is because of the smoke. No, there's nothing written on the label that suggests it would neutralize the poison. You're right. Dang it! What does it say? Nope. Come on. I already failed once. I do not want to fail again, even though I'm going to. I know I'm going to. Yeah, that's confidence right there. Okay, already read that. Voltage is low. The liquid is very dangerous. In gas state, heavier than air. Breaks down in minutes. Insufferable hydrolysis. It breaks down in minutes, and it is subject hydrolysis. I'm fighting the urge to Google what hydrolysis. I'm dumb. I was thinking about this more than 3 seconds. The reason we didn't breathe in the poison gas. Hydrolysis sounds like it has hydro in it. Sprinklers! Yes!
The sprinklers in the warehouse. Thanks to those, we didn't inhale that poison gas.
Nice. It looks like strobe lights. A rave. Woo!
The poison gas disappeared because of the sprinklers?
I'm the only one that got affected by
wasn't
that.
the
You know, just
fire?
my face. Jeez, I
Well,
still can't get over Jackie's
This was
expression
also
there.
written on the
I'm
poison's
gonna make fun
warning
of it,
label.
but it just seems a little off. Just saying. Jesus Christ! I put my window back open because the freaking lawnmower man is gone now, and it's really, really nice, and it makes my room feel nice. But some dude on what I assume is a motorcycle just went by at Mach 10 speed. Anyway, back to the game.
And I got this cake and it's heavier than air. Press down and immediately the technical hydrolysis. Now it's possible for you to poison some of the eggs with a
Of course.
Thank you.
Hydrolysis.
Who that was?
The
Yes!
chemical bonds that form
I
the
knew it was
poison were
hydrolysis
broken
something.
down by the water from the sprinklers.
Forgot what the word was.
Also, the poison is apparently denser than air.
Yeah.
So it probably didn't affect us because we were standing.
And I just want to say, when I picked smoke before, I did that because, like I said before, Monokuma has told us, get out, the smoke is bad, or the air is bad, whatever he said. Like I said, this time around, I try to remember literally everything anyone said. And I thought because of the smoke also, I thought, meant time, because it said it breaks down in a couple of minutes. So the time Monokuma told us to get out was the time to go out, but we were already in there, so that wouldn't make any sense now that I think about it.
was
More
laying
than
down, so
3
you must have
milliseconds.
breathed in a whole bunch of it, huh?
Yeah.
If it meets the requirements that well, maybe it's not just a possibility anymore.
Yeah. The true cause of Nagito's death was poisoning.
Yes! And
The wounds on
all
his
the
body,
wounds were
the
just
spear
to
in his
mask
stomach. It was all to keep us from learning the truth.
When you don't immediately press X, I wanted to see what it sounded like before I do that. Learn the truth. It's just, Hajime, you okay?
So what?
What do you mean, so what?
We figured out that Nagito died from poison, but so what?
We gotta make this cooler. It might be the last trial,
In
man.
the end,
Get-
it doesn't
get
change
your head in
the
the
fact that
game.
he committed suicide, right? Then enough already.
What?
Nagito inhaled the poison he prepared and died.
Why are you getting so suspicious? Okay,
It
now I
still
think it's
sounds like a
Kazuichi.
suicide.
Because if it's instant, then he was already in the state that he was in. How that... Okay, so... Nagito was in the warehouse, okay? We were all together. At some point, someone poisoned Nagito to death while also never leaving the group. In the fact... That makes sense. Well, it does make sense probably when I learn the truth, but... Okay, so that's what we're in. Kazuichi's getting defensive. That's a good sign. Well, I mean, it's good because it might be him, but... No, I'm exploring this. Why not? The last trial. We gotta go all out, like I said. So, his buddy was like this. And then someone poisoned him. But his body, I think, was like this when we were all together. When... Did someone slip away and I didn't notice? Or was my just idea of time all off? Let me go back through the hints to see if there's anything else. Let me just skip the ones we've been through. Alright, yes, done this. Have we done this? Yeah, we probably did. This. Spam gun, yeah. This. We've done this. We haven't done this. So, Sony's account, Monokuma's account, the notebook. These things to handle the poison. And then this. I have no idea how this will tie into it, but I'm sure it's going to be like the last thing. Okay. Let me try to reconstruct the timeline in my fractured mind. So, Nagito meets with us. Says, yeah, you figured out where the bombs were. Now they're somewhere else. To lead us to the Monokuma warehouse. Fuyuhiko gets us. He rounds us all up there, right? We all get there. And this creates a verge, because if one of us, if Nagito was like that before Fuihiku, how do you say his name? Baby Gangster. That's much easier for me to pronounce. So Baby Gangster finds the bombs. If he was like that before Baby Gangster found the bombs, then that makes it much easier to determine a time when someone would have poisoned him, and that would have been when we all split up. If he died after Baby Gangster found the bombs, that makes things much harder. So it's probably the first thing, because after he found it, we were essentially all together. We knew who everybody was. Nobody except Baby Gangster was even near the warehouse. So we all knew each other was. So, in the two ways this can go, it is if he died before we found the bombs, or after we found the bombs. Sonia was... Okay. Now let's go through the characters we have remaining. I know, Nagito, I still think it was, I'm pretty sure it's, yeah, it was someone else. Because he couldn't do it. Also, that makes him more, like, whoa, plot twist. it couldn't have been me, because I was me. I don't think it was Chiaki. She seems like the least kill one to kill. So that leaves Baby Gangster, Akane, Sonia, and Kazuichi. I don't know why I forgot. He was up here. I was still looking for him. Okay, Kazuichi's acting very suspicious. Like, okay, well, we already found it out. Let's move on. Yeah, move on. We're done. Yeah, Also, he was the one trying to find out who the traitor was, and I'm going to suspect that since this might be the last trial, so I'm just going to say it is the last trial, even though it probably isn't. God, it's a nice sunset outside. I'm going to say that the traitor was the one to poison him and working with Nagito to get us, to elevate us to a higher level of hope. Hope, despair, yada, 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 yada. So maybe finding out who did it was the traitor, and so who did it could be the traitor, and the traitor may be found out by the end of this trial. So to prevent that, they're like, okay, well, we already know how he died. Trial level, let's end this. Kazuichi's acting a lot like that, and he seemed the numero uno, like, let's find this traitor, let's do it! You know what someone who's a traitor would do? Try to make them seem the least like the traitor. You know what the least like the traitor would do? Say, oh, hey, guys, let's find the traitor. If you're the traitor, you don't want that. Unless you want people to think that you want that. Kazuichi might be it. I'm crossing out Sonia immediately, so right now I'm thinking about if this was before they found the bombs, because that seems way more plausible. Sonia was very adamant about the military base. Like, she was there the whole freaking time. And the fact that she knew that she might have been suspicious for being there already made her seem like, okay, I'm gonna get in now without being seen. The fact that I went there and she was like, oh, hey, Hajime, and she just kept looking. She was definitely there the whole time, investigation. I think we can rule her out. Which leaves Baby Gangster, who seems too easy, so I'm gonna cut him off. Which leaves Akane and Kazuichi. I don't think Akane would do anything. I'm gonna say Kazuichi is the one who, if it was before Baby Gangster found the bombs, I'm gonna say Kazuichi is both the traitor, because he's very suspicious, and the one who killed him, because if the person who killed him is the traitor, then yeah. If not, then I think he's just the traitor. But I'm just gonna say killed him for time's sakes. If Baby Gangster found the bombs, if Nagito died after Fuihiku found the bombs, it could be freaking anyone. It could have been me for all I know. I don't know. But let's just say for right now that he died before the bombs were found, and Kazuichi's the one who did it. How? I don't know. He just seems just suspicious. I've been on his case the whole game. You know, it can't be for nothing.
Well, with this, we have a clearer picture.
Yeah.
We've also determined the true cause of death.
Yeah.
All right.
Learning is half
all
the
the
battle.
mysteries should be solved now.
Nope. We have 8 more pieces of evidence.
Time, right?
Nope. Okay, now you want to move it on. Okay, now I'm suspicious of you.
What? There's still more?
Mm-hmm. I mean, not all the mysteries have been solved yet. In the end, Nagito's motive is unclear. To unite us, hope, despair, yeah. We all know this. Did he commit suicide just so we could kill every last one of us? Is that really his motive? No. Is that really? Well, maybe it was in a
Hey,
sense that if we
what
couldn't
happened?
be, if we didn't
There's no reason
ascend
to
a level
wonder
of
about
hope,
that
we're not
stuff
even worth
anymore,
it, so
you
just
know.
kill us all. I mean, he doesn't expect anything from me, a freaking reserve student. Hajime, freaking reserve student, looking freaking dingus. Nagito's malice. Is this really okay? Can we really finish this here? No, that can't be.
There might have been an accomplice.
Oh, I knew it! Huh?
Chiaki, what did you just say?
You want me to open your ears?
Nagito committed suicide by inhaling poison that he brought.
Mm-hmm.
Then why wasn't there anything that looked like poison at the crime scene?
Exactly.
Anything that looked like
Knew there was an
poison?
accomplice. Or actual murderer.
If Nagito brought
Well, I
poison
mean,
to the
technically that'll count.
warehouse, it's strange that we couldn't find it there.
Ooh, does that mean someone's gonna die? Don't kill Kazuichi. He's a freaking dingus and weird, but like he's just... He's got nice hair and he looks cool. Yeah. So if there's an accomplice that was responsible for poisoning him, which dealt the killing blow, technically mean they killed him, but from the first game, I remember Monokuma said, okay, there might have been multiple killers. In Celeste trial, there might have been multiple killers, but whoever was the mastermind of the operation is the one that gets punished. Nagito was the mastermind of this. The accomplice might have just been like, okay, man, whatever, I'm the traitor, freaking, let me kill you. Because there's no way Nagito would have done this freely unless he was a mastermind. There's literally, like, there's not even a single other physical way in the known universe why that would be, except when he was the one that decided to do it. No one would be like, yeah, kill me, and be serious about it, and also not want to die. Like, what? Oh god, dang it. If Nagito really brought the poison to the warehouse, then the thing that would have been behind it is... It would have been left behind is... Nagito really brought the poison to the warehouse, and the thing that would have been left behind is... we weren't talking about a container, yeah. It's actually going to set the meat on the bone. Why did it take me so long to pick that one?
The container the poison was kept in?
Yeah, because if he did it himself, obviously it'd be there. He can't really like,
Yeah.
okay, now that I'm tied down and with my
Nagito
knife, let me
brought
just
it,
walk this outside
it's
to the
strange
dump
we
and
couldn't
toss it
find that
out,
container
walk back in,
anywhere,
do everything again.
right?
I'm dead. Yeah, see, exactly.
He can't carry around poison without putting it in a container?
No, he just held it in his mouth, and then when he was finally dying, he like... put duct tape over his mouth real quick and then died.
Yeah, that was written on the warning label.
Yeah. Keep in a container.
Keep this like what's a cabbage?
Thank you.
The container
Monokuma
probably
just got back
melted
from the
in the
dentist.
fight.
He's not feeling too well. That was just he's trying his best time.
It's probably plastic or glass, right?
Ooh, that's right. It
There's
could have
no
melted.
way it completely
Oh,
incinerate.
never mind. Well, I mean, glass can melt. It's just gotta be really freaking hot.
Even the plastic fragments of the fire grenades we used to put out the fire didn't completely burn up, you know?
Yeah, those were freaking plastic. Never mind.
Then, does that mean someone got rid of the container?
Ooh, when we all went in to see his body, someone just picked it up.
That's why you mentioned an accomplice.
Yeah.
That is impossible.
Okay, now I'm thinking of two.
An accomplice? It is just two.
Okay, now it's either Kazuichi or Sonia. Never mind.
Does
Hey,
that
Sonia. Just...
really matter all that much?
Okay, now I think it's Kazuichi. Dang it. Guys, why do you have to
mean,
talk so
even
suspiciously?
if
Just
he
say,
had an
okay, yeah,
accomplice,
man, let's look it
doesn't
up.
change the fact that Nagito still committed suicide.
Yeah. I think
You're right.
Kazuichi is suspicious,
Someone
but that's
might have
just normal
accidentally
Kazuichi.
took it
I'm gonna
away
say it's
from the
Sonia
crime
again.
scene.
Yeah.
Ah, you're right. You're totally right.
Yeah.
That's totally it.
Yeah, there you go,
Right.
Connie.
Isn't it okay to close this case yet? I'm not in the mood for unexpected twists.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is just basic Kazuichi. I've spent months with this man. I know how he thinks. I don't want to hurt anyone. No, I do! I want everyone to die! I don't want to get hurt anymore by hurting someone else. Everyone's tired. Tired of doubting everyone else. I also feel that way. That's why I want to rule this as Nagito's suicide. If I do that, nobody here has to get hurt. But...
That's no good.
Yes. It's no use!
I feel like Nagito is seeing through us.
Yeah.
By calling this Nagito's suicide, we're trying to take the easy way out so we don't hurt anyone else.
Yeah.
But if
In reality,
Nagito
we
was
gotta
here
hurt
right
everyone.
now, he'd probably be sneering at us.
Yeah, look at him. He's even smiling at us.
He'd probably
He
say
was
something
so
like,
nice.
"So that's the extent of your
mean.
hopes."
Exactly.
So Nagito's ghost is whispering to you, huh?
What is he saying now?
The power of
going
friendship
boo.
bursts beyond death, huh? A fiery outcome like this is right out of a teen manga.
Oh god, it's ghost stories.
Still, that's pretty messed up.
Monokuma, back up!
Shut up! You just be
Whoa!
quiet.
Love Monokuma, but if we can, you go,
I
Monami.
get what you're saying, but in the end, the reason he died is still the same as before, right?
Yeah.
Even if we solve this mystery, the conclusion won't change at all.
Yeah, he died of poison. He wanted this. That's not gonna
I
change.
mean,
That's the
he's
conclusion. We're just gonna fill in the bits.
regardless, right?
Yeah.
Even if there
Assisted
really
suicide.
was an
If
accomplice,
you want to be specific, but I guess
is
still.
there any reason we should take the time to figure out who it is?
I guess.
Like Fuyuhiko said earlier, it is possible that somebody accidentally removed the poison from the crime scene.
Yeah, that might have been just like, oh, look at this, an empty pot of the poison lay next to a dead body. You probably useless. I'll just toss it out.
I just can't imagine ending this by turning our backs on the truth.
Yeah.
It's fine, okay? There are some things we're better off not knowing.
No, we gotta know what the bloop was. Even though we know exactly what it was, it could have been a
And we
giant
probably
monster.
just didn't notice it. Like maybe the
Cthulhu is
container
real.
was hiding with the fire grenade fragments.
What did you just say? Wait, no, shut up, Akane, shut. There was nothing about the fragments. Nothing about the fragments. Nothing about the fragments. We saw them. Okay. Akane, I felt like something coming up with you was gonna come up, but maybe it's not it. Maybe this is just me overthinking. Probably that, but the fire grenades. They are plastic, glass-ish things that break on impact when you break them on the ground, right? You know. And what do they house? They house cooling agent to cool down the cool stuff inside, you know, like it's cooling agent. It puts out fires. They're fire grenades, you know. And when we went to look for stuff to get rid of the fire, I think it was said like, where's all the fire stuff? Oh, hey, well, we got fire grenades. We don't got an extinguisher anymore, but hey, we got fire grenades. I think, if I remember correctly, they were like, hey, the hell did these come from? Okay, well, might as well use them. So I think that because they seemed to be there out of nowhere, you know. Like I think Sony said, like, oh, I thought there was a bunch of cooling stuff in here. Where did they all go? When you still have the fire grenades. I think Nagito took all the fire extinguisher stuff to leave just the fire grenades. So we would use those, and within the jumble of fire grenades, there was one bottle without cooling stuff that had poison on the gas stage, okay? And remember what it said, the poison has to be kept in a cool place, in a cool bottle, and since it's surrounded by things to cool down a fire, it would create like a cocoon of like cooling stuff, right? So it's like a circle, so think of it like, think of it like if you have, so let's say just for convenience sake, there were 3 rows of gas grenades. Each row has five. The width is 5. The length is 5. So it's 25 in total. All right, per layer. And so there's enough for one to go right in the center. So let's say the first layer is all ice grenades, cooling grenades. I'm gonna call them ice grenades. That's cooler. Hey, pun not intended, but now it is. The second layer, all ice grenades, except for the one in the center being the bottle of poison. And then a third layer, 25, all ice grenades. So it's completely, from all angles, covered with cool stuff to keep it cool. So think of it like this. Pretend you have an ice box that fits 3 layers of 1,000 ice cubes, okay? So you lay down, you fill the bottom with ice cubes. And then you fill the middle layer with ice cubes. And then you take out a jumble of ice cubes from the middle and place in a hot dog that is close to the temperature of the sun. And then just Just cover it with all the ice cubes that you can. What do you think is gonna happen to that hot dog? It's gonna cool down. It's gonna be cold. So just like how the hot dog would get cold by being surrounded with cold stuff, the poison would get cold by being surrounded by cold stuff. And since we'd be used to throwing the grenades, I think that there isn't an accomplice. Nagito put it in there when someone would unwillingly pick up the thing of poison, chug it in there, and it break, he'd smell it in, you know, he'd die, okay? As we were all throwing the grenades, meaning it was hiding in the pile of fire grenades, because in a way, it was a fire grenade. The outside was the exact same as all the other fire grenades. This one, just instead of being filled with like cooling agent or ice or whatever the frick's inside those, I don't even know if they exist, was filled with the poison. And someone unwillingly like, okay, here's 75 fire grenades, you know, like a tung, 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 like throwing them all out. And one of them unknowingly threw it, and it's like the poison just washed over the place. Unknowingly, because they thought they were just throwing more cooling grenades. And they accidentally threw a poison one, which they never knew existed. Which was, I think Nagito might have put it there. And the reason, and going back, he made it so that that would be, the fire grenades would be used by taking away all the cooling stuff. And we wouldn't find any remains of we wouldn't find any foreign container remains among the fire grenade remains, because the poison container remains was the exact same as the fire grenade, so we would just think, oh hey, that thing was filled with cooling agent, like the other 74 of these. The other they were filled with poison, which was kept cold by the fire grenades, unwillingly thrown in, or released, poison, which is also a time when we were all together, meaning that he did die after Baby Gangster found the bombs, and that's a perfect scenario for when he would be killed after we were all together, but still while we were all together. Meaning, nobody had an alibi, nobody willingly did this, the traitor might be revealed by the end of this either way. In the end, I think that Akane, I think this is right. For once, I'm actually positive. I think this, well, not more positive than negative. I think this is right. Because that fits too good to be a coincidence. I never would have thought about it if it wasn't for Akane, or she said just here. Please say this is going in that same direction. Because for once, I don't want the actual answer to be something different. For once in the series, I want what I theorized to be the answer. I really hope it is. Heat dot exclamation point. I had the same reaction that you did, and you're gonna say exactly what I did, right? Right? What does this feel? I am in the game. I am right here. Even though it was brief, it was a strong flash of light running through the back of my head. I am evolved from freaking caveman to Napoleon Dynamite. I don't know what kind of a leap that is, but whatever. Maybe what if I had more than one controller. First of all, I've never broken a controller. If I had more than one, I've never had an urge to break a controller, and it's not because I am sad, it's because I'm so happy. I need something to smash against the wall because I know I am right on this one. I've never said this before, but I know I am right on this one. From there, I might be able to reach the answer. When Nagito brought the poison, which means the thing he used the container was fire grenades! Fire grenades! How many? Oh god, it's this thing again. How many letters is that? 1, 2, 3, 4. Fire! Oh god, how do you spell grenades? 1, 2, it might not even fire grenade. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What was a fire grenade? Okay. G-R-E-N-A-D-S. Grenade. Is that how you spell grenades? G-R-E... Yeah, I think so. Try fire grenades. Remember. Okay, already got an F. That's good news. Okay. No, don't pause it. Don't pause it. No time to freaking pause this now. I'm freaking... Oh, you getting over here. You... Oh god, it is fire grenades! Tell him I get him right now. Fast, fast. You ain't gonna freaking double up on me this time. Nope, don't need any of these. Why are you here? I don't need you here. I don't need you anymore. Oh my god, it is fire grenade. Focusing so freaking much right now. I need an N. I need an N. I need an N. There's an N. Why did I break that one? I needed that one. Oh, thank you for more. You got to get this freaking over here. I am freaking booking it now. Final one is green too! Oh my god, I was right! I was right! I was finally, after 21 episodes, or 20 episodes, I'm gonna say 21, I think it was, of the first game, 21 episodes of the last game, 22 of this game, that is 43 episodes. This is number 44. After 44 episodes, I finally was positive about a theory, and I got it right. Huh? I have finally done that.
The fire grenades!
Yes!
Nagito put the poison inside one of the fire grenade canisters and transported it to the warehouse.
Exactly! One of us unwillingly didn't. It wasn't someone accomplice. Well, I guess there was an accomplice. They didn't want to be an accomplice, though.
Yeah, the container with the poison in it wasn't secretly taken away by someone.
Yes!
Instead, it was in a container that didn't need to be taken away in the first place. As long as he put the poison in the same container he brought to the warehouse. Yes, there's fire extinguisher there. Where's the fire extinguisher? I don't see one, because he took it away and replaced it with fire grenades. How many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so there was in the third one in the middle row. That one is the poison grenades. So it was like a cocoon surrounded by ones. It can be hidden with the other fire grenades we used. So there's no need to dispose of the container.
That bastard. He totally knew we were gonna throw those fire grenades.
Yep. Because he made it the only option.
Contents of a fire grenade?
Yeah.
Yeah, that has to be it.
Yeah.
When I first discovered those fire grenades, I tried to study them a little bit, but
What do you mean?
the canister was completely sealed shut by a layer of aluminum underneath the lid.
You just have to peel off that seal and swap the insides, right?
Peel off the seal. This wasn't the seal to a poison. It was a seal to a fire grenade! And I know exactly what was used to swap the contents! This right here!
That is true,
I am sweating so much, I don't care. I'm so happy. I know I sound like I'm angry right now. It's a mix of happiness and proudness. The freaking best feeling to freaking feel in this freaking game. Oh my god.
Hold on.
Keep it going, why not?
Aluminum?
Oh, I know it's aluminum.
Hajime. Could it be?
Yep.
If so, then there's no mistake.
It's not unusual
Nagito
to
definitely
be
swapped the contents of one of the...
Seriously? That's impossible. Miss
Quite
Sonia just said
unusual
so right
for me
now.
to be right. So now I'm right.
Sonia's words are proof
I
that the
got it
poison was
right.
swapped with the contents of the fire
I got a
grenade.
theory and it was right. Sonia's words can include the contents of the fire grenade wrapped with the poison. Yep. That wasn't paper. It was aluminum paper. Didn't even know aluminum paper was.
With this.
Dang! I got it with this. Slowly turn a
We found this under
finger in
Nagito's bed when we
defense.
were investigating his cottage.
Yep, under his bed.
That's just a piece of trash.
We didn't find any of those all-men rom-coms we were talking about earlier, but we did find a piece of blue aluminum.
No,
That's just
that
like...
is not just a piece of trash.
Okay, that's subjective.
The seal I saw on that fire grenade matched this. It is the same aluminum.
Yep.
You found the aluminum seal under Nagito's bed?
There's more. That's not the only thing we found in Nagito's room.
Go get him, Chucky!
We also found a gas mask and gloves under his bed, too.
You know what that could be used for? To handle the poison.
Did he use those when he put the poison inside the fire grenade?
Nah, he did that too. Wait, how does... Oh, we still gotta tie in the
That's a
journal
dangerous
and
poison,
the
after all.
freaking
He took
student
extreme
handbook.
caution when swapping them.
So what's
What
the
is poison?
issue? Nagito put the poison in the grenade canister, brought it with him, breathed it in and died, right?
No, because someone threw
So
it.
in the end, he still fucking committed suicide.
Whoa.
Enough already.
I still don't know if it's Sonya or you, but if it's you, it would kind of make a little more sense. But this still just... I'm sorry, game. It still just kind of sounds like normal Kazuichi.
You're right. If the canister wasn't thrown away, then it just means that there wasn't an accomplice after all.
Yeah, I guess.
See, I told you. The conclusion is still the same. Nagito committed suicide.
I know he committed
End of
suicide,
story.
but he made one of us unintentionally kill him.
I admit that there wasn't an accomplice. That was just my misunderstanding.
Yeah.
You're right. In actuality, the truth is even more horrifying.
Yeah, it's so freaking messed up. One of us that didn't want to kill him killed him. He made one of us kill him unwillingly.
Hey, what
that
are you
is
planning
dark
to
as
say
hell,
now?
man.
What the hell? Do you still want to keep going?
That is so dark.
Is this not settled? There is no denying that Nagito's death was a suicide.
No, it's not.
Yeah.
Chiaki?
Oh, she's freaking getting angry.
I'm sorry, but I just realized it.
Realized what?
What I realized before? Sorry, Chucky. You're too slow for me. No, I'm kidding.
We know Nagito used the grenade canister to store the poison.
Yep. God, Nagito, you're
So when was
freaking
it
dark,
deployed in the
man.
warehouse? When did Nagito breathe in the poison?
When we were all throwing
When I
them.
thought along those
God,
lines,
it's goddamn
that's when I
horrifying.
realized.
The horrifying truth?
I was so happy at realizing that I think I was right, that I didn't take in the morality of what I was even saying.
Happened at the same time.
Yeah. The moment the fire grenades are brought and the moment Nagito breathed in the poison were the same. Could that mean, what did it say? When we all throw in the grenades! I see you! Yeah,
Are you saying it was when we all threw the fire grenades?
Yup!
Yeah, I think so.
Yup! 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 Yeah, I told you! I told you! I told all of you!
When we all
Oh,
threw the
we were
grenades
right!
to
Me
put
and
out
you,
the fire in
man!
the
Me and you,
warehouse.
audience! We're the freaking kings of the jungle. We aren't even in the jungle. We're on an island. That could be classified as
was
the jungle in some way.
deployed.
I mean,
And
I
it
mean,
converted
hey,
to
there's a
poison
tree.
gas and
You know,
killed Nagito.
there's small animals. We could call it a forest. Why not?
If that is true, then the person who brought the poison and spread it was...
Nagito. Well, yeah, him.
Heck!
One
Yeah.
of us threw the
Gobble,
poison
gobble,
grenade
gobble,
that killed
gobble.
Nagito?
Hold on a sec. Then Nagito was...
Murdered.
He didn't kill himself.
Well, in a morality-wise, he killed himself, but literal-wise, no, he didn't.
You said so yourself. You said Nagito committed suicide.
Yeah, he did.
Then who killed Nagito?
An unwilling accomplice, which is
Who's the
horrifying.
actual killer, right?
Yeah,
Do you know?
I know.
Who prepared the poison fire grenade that killed Nagito?
Nagito! Huh? Wasn't who prepared the fire grenade? Yeah, Nagito! It even says his last name too. I see! Ow.
It was
Stop
Nagito,
doing that so
obviously.
slowly. Gotta
We
pop my
just
finger.
discussed this a few minutes ago.
Then who set the warehouse fire that caused one of us to throw the poison grenade?
Nagito was new set. Nagito.
I see. That was also
I don't know what I'm
Nagito.
doing anymore. I'm gone even more chaotic than I was before. I
Hey,
don't care.
How
I'm
many
finally
times are
already-
you gonna ask the same damn question?
until you guys realize what I
Next
do.
question will be my last.
For once, for once I'm
Consider all the
ahead.
facts up till now.
After being the slow one for 44 episodes, it feels so right to be the smarter one.
Why did Nagito set the warehouse on
Man,
fire?
this is great. I gotta do this more often. To make someone throw the freaking... Yes!
I see.
I see!
Don't tell me. He
Yeah.
set the warehouse on fire just so we'd have to throw the fire grenades?
Yep, and he made it so that he also made it so we'd have to throw the fire grenades because he took away all the other fire
He
stuff.
set the fire just so we'd put it out? Why'd he do that?
Because a baby gangster, I love you. There's no way you are this
It was
slow
a trap.
to the truth.
A trap?
Yeah, to
Preparing
make
the
one of us kill
poison.
him.
Creating a reason for us to throw the poison.
Mm-hmm.
It was all a trap to make one of us throw the poison grenade.
Make one of us the killer unintentionally.
Seriously. I'm asking you who threw it.
We don't freaking know.
I don't know. The person who threw it probably didn't know either.
Exactly. God, I'm so happy that I saved my theories before continuing with the game, because now you know that I called it. Huh? You can finally say I called it. 100% theory correction.
Was that Nagito's trap?
Yes!
This wasn't an intentional murder.
Nope.
This was a murder that Nagito forced someone to do.
So it's technically still
And for
suicide.
that reason, he put the fire grenade that he filled with poison with the other grenades,
Yep, right in the middle, like a cocoon.
setting up a murder nobody can solve. That was Nagito's true goal.
God, he's so smart. Why did he have to die? Couldn't you have killed Kazuichi or something? I'm kidding.
What the hell?
Okay, now he's finally getting it.
Nagito did not commit
Yeah, here, I'll
murder.
play along, pretend like I was. I'll
Instead,
pretend like I
he
normally do.
manipulated someone else
What?
to kill him.
No. Oh my gosh. Never mind. I was gonna pretend like I always do and well, not what I mean pretend like I always do. I was gonna pretend to be like how I always do, like a freaking idiot, instead of being ahead of the curve this time. But my body was like, no, stop! Don't even like act like you were surprised. Freaking, this is your one chance. Take it. Don't even joke about it. Like, okay, I'm
To
sorry.
do that, he set a trap to force someone
Second
to
I
kill
try to
him.
be like, oh my gosh!
The poison grenade and the fire were traps.
Okay, I'm sorry, body.
That's
I didn't mean
why
to.
the curtain was the
hurt
fire's
you.
origin point.
Mm-hmm.
All the fire grenades we
work.
threw at the curtain shattered once they fell to the floor.
Mm-hmm.
Because of that, Nagito,
Oh
who was
my
laying face
God.
up on the floor, was able to breathe in the dense poison.
Mm-hmm. Even though it kind of looks like he was covering his nose too.
And then,
Oh! Oh!
Hold on.
The spear
If
fell
that's
after
true,
he died because he
you
lost
can't
consciousness
say
and
the poison
died.
was the cause of death.
Why not? Why
It
not?
might be the poison's fault he let go of the spear, but the actual cause of death could be either one.
Yeah, exactly.
even so, the poison is what caused him to let go of the spear.
Yeah.
That's right! Nagito's killer is the one who made him breathe the poison!
Alright, cool. Now we gotta solve an impossible task. Thanks,
Fucking
Monokuma.
serious?
That was his trap all along.
Mm-hmm.
Even the wounds all over his
Caught it
body.
for anyone.
It was all to mess with
Finally.
the evidence for what actually happened.
Yeah.
His true goal was creating a murder that nobody can solve.
Yeah.
He wanted to prove to us that there are mysteries that just can't be solved with educated guesses.
Actually, I can say who it was. It was
Probably
Gundam.
expected that his fake
Revenge.
suicide would be found out.
Yes.
After all, a mystery that can be solved is destined to be solved in the end.
Yeah, Monokuma, you said it.
However, he also prepared a mystery that couldn't be solved.
Let's trace fingertips.
As you solve mysteries and bolster your hope, a huge mystery comes along and slaps you in your faces.
It hurts.
For those
God.
of you who believe there
Why
are no
in the
unsolvable
name of God
mysteries,
is the only one that...
is when you finally taste despair.
Why in God's name is the one trial I get right the one trial that cannot be solved?
Meaning,
Come on,
he used
give
all
me
of the
a one
prior
break.
class trial verdicts to prepare this trick.
Aw,
Not all
man.
mysteries can be solved. Dang it! Such a devious trick he played on you. As expected
Oh,
of
Nagito, you
Nagito.
silly boy.
That's totally messed up.
You think?
That's so fucked up.
You think?
It is my fault. Because I told you all about the fire grenades.
Yeah, how could you?
I am so sorry. Please vote me as the killer.
No!
That's
I
not
still
the
gotta use the
fucking
whole
issue
fragment.
here.
Yeah,
It's not Miss Sonia's fault. This is all Nagito's doing.
exactly. I know from the last game, it's
But
only the mastermind that gets
What
punished,
should
which
we
is him.
do? How can we even figure out who the killer is?
Nagito was the mastermind, so that means
It's
he's the killer.
impossible.
Not really.
It is impossible.
Maybe it is. Yeah.
Nagito wanted to create a scenario where we couldn't make a decision. That's why we're at an impasse.
And we gotta overcome it. Somehow. I don't know. Oh god, I just realized we're not gonna be able to do that like bullet time. Not bullet time, but like the thing that spin around. You gotta like, like hold it down. Ah, dang. I mean, I always failed at that every single time, but I mean, still.
However, Monokuma also does not know who the killer is.
Exactly. So you can't tell if we're right
That's
or
right.
wrong.
There's no way he'd be able to figure that out with just his surveillance cameras.
Yeah.
If Monokuma doesn't know, this trial doesn't count.
Yeah.
Isn't that right?
The last trial, one we can't solve and one that doesn't count.
You know,
I send off.
I don't actually need stuff like cheap-ass surveillance cameras or
Jesus
whatever.
Christ.
I know perfectly well what's happening on this island at all times.
Of course you do, Monokuma, because
I
you're the
know
freaking
you
best.
used the bathroom 3 times yesterday, Sonia. And one of those visits seemed to take a while.
Ew, gross.
Stop! I will never become queen!
How can you?
Jeez, oh my god, man.
So
Yep, here it comes.
I
Mhm.
mean, How can you have such an awful power?
So, of course this trial
Nice
still
cover,
counts.
man.
Do your very best to guess who the killer is.
Shaky thumbs up. Okay,
Yes, he says.
Thank you.
How the hell are we supposed to do that?
Okay, everybody vote for the same person. It's gonna be a 6-way tie.
Giving up all
See
we
what
can
happens.
do?
Yeah.
No, it's
No.
too early to give up.
Yes.
Is there any way to figure out who the killer is?
Ooh, we still have evidence left. We still have evidence left. I mean, I have no way in hell how this, how all the, well, I mean, how we still have 4 pieces of evidence is what I mean, you know. We still got those. Yes.
Even though it's just a hunch, it's possible that it's probably... There's one way, I think.
What's the way? We're gonna go through the whole thing
Really?
again? Ooh, that.
Is it alright if we look at Nagito's
Here it
crime
is.
one more time from the beginning?
Sure.
I want to make sure my hunch is correct.
Okay.
Hajime.
Oh, wait, is this not the
Please.
last step? No. It's alright, doesn't matter if the trial is over yet, even though I don't know who killed Nagito. It should be clear the type of trap he sent. Then I have to do it. If it leads to despair.
I got it.
I hope
Let's do
we're
this then.
still just getting started. Let's do it! Closing argument! Except I don't think this is closing one. Begin! Oh, we are gonna solve freaking unsolvable trial. We are going to be the best freaking people ever. Okay, Sue walks in.
Not no freaking milk. Oh, we got poison.
Psycho Mantis.
Poison. I'm walking here. I'm putting it up there.
Hey, what up, guys? I put bombs everywhere.
Hey, Monokuma, how you doing? Okay, setting up here.
Over here, playing some nice music.
Oh, hi, Monokuma.
Let me just try this in. Yeah, this feels nice. This is.
Oh man, that felt freaking great. Oh my god. All right, we're just gonna. Oh yeah, that feels great, man.
Ah! Who the hell is in here?
Oh, what's this fire doing?
Ah! Everyone get the fire grenades! Kobe! I know, I gotta let this go. Oh my god, he's dead. Alright, that's what happened. We can rule out this and this because,
Oops, I let go of the cord.
so there's a lot of fire grenades. Nagito appears at the restaurant. Gas mask equipped. Monokuma special poison. Okay, so it's not this and this because we saw those before and it's neither the same thing twice. So I'm thinking, oh god, I don't have a lot of health. I think it's this. Yeah, there you go. Boom, perfect. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, perfect. So we got to use this one and Monokuma special poison, which I think are still all the way back here. Got it. Because I knew it would hurt freaking like hell. Part of me, for some freaking reason, thought that he would be like, okay, well, I guess we're doing, like, you know, straight face enduring the pain.
Nagito, I thought you were. I didn't expect you to be so weak.
And, so we walked in, you open the fridge, and boom, this goes here.
Monokuma special poison.
Put it over here with the horde of fire grenades. Yes! Stock 2! Okay, so this is new, and this. So we have the lighter. I'll just put oil out of here. So with fire grenades. Sign up to Monokuma. Nagito's video message was... I think this was here. This probably wasn't... Oh, it was! Video mess. Okay, so this should come right after the... Yep. What the hell's going on in here? Oh, here it is. Yep, right here. I'm the freaking king of the stock 3. Alright, so I think it's... No, it's not that. Okay, so it's these two. Put the tape over my mouth. Be careful. Be extra careful with putting switcheroos. The poison is shattered from grenades is... It's not a bomb, it's fireworks. Okay, so he has the duct tape on here. He doesn't here. Okay, so he's got the rope on him, both of them. He's smiling here. It's one of these two. I think it might be this one. Oh, yeah, I'm a freaking king of this. And then poison that shatter from the shattered grenades is poison, so that goes right here. Freaking, I'm the king of this. Stock 4, not even the last one. Oh my god. I'll tie the burned rope on my right hand. Let's play some music on the MP3 player. Sprinkler is activated. Let's move the... Okay, so I think it's these two. Does it show him putting on the other thing? No, it does. Well, he already has it on that one. I think this might go to this one. Yeah, boom, because he has it all on this one, but he doesn't right here, and that makes the only sense. Alright, so this one is used. Does the sprinklers used? I gotta go all the way back to sprinklers. Oh, I forgot I could do this. Yeah, sprinkler. Okay, so take off the lid. So we gotta go all the way back. Start the lid, and then the lid's off on that one. So this goes here. Oh god, I love this one because this is the one I seem to always get right, except for the last game. The last game I think did a little harder. Or I was just dumber. I've grown, I've matured much since the last time. Okay, so what do we have left? We have... I grabbed the spear cord with my left hand. Is he holding the left spear, though? Where is it? Doesn't look like he is. The spear's dangling. That's right there. And this is right here. So, okay, so we got these two. The plushie is ready. So let's go to... Here you go. Boom, plushie ready. Which leaves only one thing to do. Oh, yeah!
Here's everything that happened in this case.
Everything that happened. Act 1.
The person who actually arranged this incident was the victim, Nagito Komaeda.
Yes, Komaeda. Gotta remember. Dun, dun.
He kept a specific item inside his cottage that he needed for his plan.
Yes,
Monokuma's
I love how it's
poison,
still spelled out everything on the back, even though you can barely read it. You can read it still. Shut.
Using the gloves and gas mask that he got from the military base.
Oh god, there's a leak in here. Yes.
Nagito swapped the contents of a fire grenade he took from the plushie factory break room with that poison.
Yeah.
When he did that, a specific item was left as evidence. The blue aluminum seal on the grenade.
Which I don't know why he didn't just, like, throw into the dumpster. Why just put it on your bin?
With that, Nagito finished making the poisoned fire grenade, took it with him to the factory.
Nice. Dun, dun, dun. Oh. Dun, dun.
And put it back with the rest of the grenades in the break room.
Yeah. Yeah.
The next morning, Nagito appeared before us and declared that he hid a bomb somewhere.
Yeah, good old Nagito.
While we were looking for the bomb, that's when Nagito headed over to the goods warehouse.
Yeah. Hey, Monokuma.
In order to set up a fire, Nagito arranged the Monokuma panels in a line going from the door to the curtain and placed an oil lighter in front of it.
Yes.
From there, Nagito set his insane plan in motion.
If he did that as soon as he told us to bomb things and went away that he moved it somewhere else, then who knows how long he was laying in there in pain like that? He could have been there for hours.
First,
DJ
he hung the spear that he took from Nizumi Castle from the ceiling girder by its cord.
Go. Get it, go. Get it, go. Get it. Okay, so we played MP3 player with Slip.
Then he tied his arms and legs at the back of the warehouse with rope. However, he burnt off the rope
god, I
on
love
his
the
right arm
freaking Danganronpa
beforehand.
theme song. Listen to this. God, so good. Tug, tug, tug.
In doing so, he made sure that only his right hand was free, while his remaining arm and legs were tied up.
Yeah, to do stuff.
As he gripped the tip of the rope hanging over the ceiling girder with his left hand, he lay down face up, just beneath the dangling spear.
Yep.
But this was just the beginning of Nagito's plan. And then, he did something no one could have predicted. First, he covered his mouth with duct tape, and after making sure he was unable to scream...
Yeah, okay, so that was on there. Oh!
He stabbed himself with the knife multiple times in his left arm and in both of his thighs.
That's freaking awful. Boogieing on the ground! Dun!
Finally.
Dum! The Monokuma knife.
He dropped the knife on the press sheet and slammed his right hand onto the blade. He didn't just want us to think he was tied up. He also wanted us to think he'd been tortured.
Yep, what
Through
she
all
did.
this, Nagito never let go of the spear.
Yeah, because if anything, he tightened his
plan
grip.
still wasn't over. In fact, it was just about to begin.
So we just laid there for hours till we came. Actually,
Meanwhile, we finally arrived at the plushie factory and found Nagito's message. After seeing his message, we instantly made our way to the warehouse. But
freaking
that was part of
Nagito,
Nagito's
co-star
plan.
of Loud Junk. Kabam!
We opened the door to the warehouse, which inadvertently started the Monokuma panel. The panels fell one after another until they reached the lighter, tipped it over, and ignited the curtain.
Yes. Everybody run!
Shocked by the sudden fire, we rushed to the factory's break room to obtain
I like
some
how
fire extinguishing
I like how this
grenades.
isn't the final step. I love that. zoom, zoom.
We then aimed for the fire's origin, which was the curtain.
Oh God,
and
they made them
unloaded the entire
bigger.
supply.
Well, they named fire grenades for a reason. What did you expect?
It
I
never
don't know. I
occurred to
thought it
us
was
that
like a
one of those
throwable fire
grenades was the
extinguisher.
poison
Sonya, you're
grenade
supposed to be
that
good at this
Nagito
stuff.
had prepared.
Shoo, whoosh, crash.
The poison sank to the floor, instantly vaporizing due to the intense heat, and spread everywhere.
Oh, so I did put it. For some reason, I thought you put it in already a gas. I was wrong with that, but I was still right about them.
The poison gas quickly drifted to the curtain at the back of the warehouse, where Nagito was. Also, Monokuma's poison has a unique quality in which it becomes heavier than air when vaporized.
Yep.
That poison gas completely surrounded the area where Nagito lay face up on the floor. There, Nagito inhaled the poison, and if it didn't instantly kill him, he certainly lost consciousness.
Yep, which meant match with the music. Oh, that perfect timing of
Caused
the
him
music.
to let go of the rope in his left hand, and the falling spear plunged into his stomach.
Yeah, that didn't feel so good. Oh my God!
This is
why
all the
are our eyes
information
red?
related to Nagito's plan. His true intention was to set one of us up as the killer. At this time, we still don't know who the killer is, because the killer wasn't aware they killed someone.
Who is that second person on the left looking up? Oh.
Try as we might, we cannot reach that truth. That was
What the
Nagito's
hell
trap.
is that?
In
We're
conclusion,
all the suspects.
the fact that we can't determine the killer's identity.
Oh yeah, means we're all the killer. Oh, complete.
This should be the truth behind Nagito's trap.
So okay, so now we gotta put it
How
up to a
about it,
raffle.
Chiaki?
Cool.
Will that help you figure out who the killer is?
Yeah, I mean we just kind of did a bunch of repeating.
Chiaki?
Hello. Oh God, she's broken.
Just
You broke
as I
her.
thought. It's impossible, isn't it?
Why are you smiling? Why are you sweating so much? I've never seen you sweat that much.
Just have to vote for someone?
Yeah. I'm down to vote
What
Kazuichi if anyone else
Hajime
is
said
looking.
probably true.
I mean, probably
That's part
true.
of the reason why I thought it was a little strange.
What do you mean?
Did Nagito really not care who the killer was?
He tried to make the traitor the killer. How? This guy, this legend. I thought of it while I was just saying that. No. Well, I just, if you didn't catch what I just said, I said, oh, he died. Okay, so he won. Maybe he was trying to aim for the traitor. How could he assume that it was going to get to the traitor? This guy. This guy, Nagito, he understood the assignment. He knew what he was doing. Because he knew that the traitor was going to be the one to throw it. Now you might be thinking, how did he know the traitor was going to do it? He didn't think the traitor was going to do it. He knew. Now, I mean, you're probably thinking, oh, Weegee, come on, man. That's a 1 in 6 chance. How does he know who's going to do it? He doesn't know who's going to do it. He knows who's going to do it, though. He doesn't know that he doesn't know who the traitor is, but he knows the traitor's going to throw it. How did he know that impossible 1 in 6 chance? This man is the ultimate lucky student. Just like with the straws of the first trial, he didn't know he was gonna get the shortest straw. He didn't know he was. But he knew he was going to do it. Cause his luck is so high and he left it up to luck and that worked. This man is the ultimate lucky student. He left it up to his talent that the traitor was going to do it. He knew that the traitor was going to be the one to do it because he's just that lucky. I am the new freaking king of Danganronpa.
He said this to us earlier.
He said a lot of us to us earlier. It's going to be fine. Pretty sure everything will work out in the end. After all, there's no way Hope can lose. Also, my luck is at 98,000%. Obviously, it's gonna be that. Absolute hope can break through any despair, can never lose in a place like this. And not only that, I believe in you all. I believe in the time we spend together. You also believe in your luck.
That feeling of belief is at the heart of his trick.
Yes.
He believed we'd notice the fire grenades. He believed we'd try to extinguish the flames.
Mm-hmm.
And he believed we'd fall into his trap.
And we freaking did.
By believing in
Monokuma is
us,
still angry.
Nagito was able to put his life-threatening plan into effect.
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean, believe?
He didn't even have to believe. He just knew.
And what's wrong with that?
He's the ultimate lucky
There's
student.
one more thing, remember? Something that Nagito believed in from the bottom of his heart.
He believed two things, his luck and hope.
I want you to try to remember what that is.
His luck. He believed in his luck, his talent.
I see!
I see!
Nagito believed in his talent as the ultimate lucky student.
I want a plaque on my wall that just says I called it, no context whatsoever. In 1,000 billion years, they're gonna dig that out from the rubble of the destroyed chunks of Earth and have no idea what it was. I know what it is. You know what it is. I called it. I didn't call absolutely everything, but all the big bits I called. I don't think I've ever felt this happy playing a game. I swear to, I'm not even kidding. Even like second and third place of feeling the best was probably also in the series, but that's just because how good the series makes you feel when you actually called something. Even though I did call this all from the beginning, of course, obviously. As it's going on, I realize it, because I feel like I'm literally in the thing. Never in my mind did I think it was going to get this complicated. All I thought from the beginning was, okay, I think Nagito killed himself. And that was right! And as we're talking more, I'm getting more terrified. It was so cool. More than everything, I believe in my ultimate luck. So it's definitely going to be alright.
Guess the last thing he could believe in was his own talent.
Yep.
That's not so strange, really. Most of us here have been relying on the same thing.
Mm-hmm. Not really, I don't got
But,
nothing.
in his case, it was pretty remarkable, wasn't it?
Yeah.
It almost seemed like he had blind faith in it.
Not really blind.
You're
I
right.
mean, he
The
knew
same
it.
thing happened when he cleared the final dead room at the funhouse.
Mm-hmm. And when we were drawing straws in the first thing. I honestly forgot about the whole funhouse. Jesus Christ. That's how cool this game is. I forget cool parts. It wasn't life-threatening at all. It was just a little escape game and then with some Russian roulette. Russian roulette? It's a game where you load one bullet into a gun, spin the cylinder, and put it towards you and pull the trigger. So you really did it? Ah, so that's how you're supposed to play it. I forgot. Simple mistake. Even though I was told how to play it. So it would have been fun if I only used one bullet, huh? Guess what just as Monokuma said. Huh? I misunderstood and thought I had to take one bullet out of the cylinder. So that's how I did it. That you only had 1 in 6 chance of surviving. But I'm still alive. After all, the only thing I'm good about me is how lucky I am. He did the same thing when the first killing. Oh, I said this. He depended on his luck and we were able to cleaning duty just as he wanted. That's right. I trusted my luck. I trusted I'd be picked for cleaning duty. Oh, Teru! I forgot he existed. I forgot what the voice he did for him. You just rely on your luck? It's not just luck. It's my true talent is trash, but I'm still the ultimate lucky student, you know? I miss his freaking southern voice. Huh? I'm left with the red mark? For someone who's called the ultimate lucky student, you don't seem very lucky right now. At the time, remember back then when I was dying to go out in and help him because he was so cool? Now we're talking about his dead body. Oh my god, this game is so cool. I miss Nagito. But it was actually the opposite. I was lucky. That's why I got picked for cleaning duty. It's just like I wanted.
But his luck doesn't have anything to do with the case this time, right?
No, it does. It absolutely does.
It was strange that it doesn't connect to anything.
It does! The traitor would be the one to throw it.
He factored in his belief in us. But for some reason, he didn't factor in his own luck.
He did factor it in. He knew the traitor was gonna throw it.
No, there's no way. I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about.
Yeah. I don't care.
What did he do?
If I don't think that's right. If I think that there were obviously gonna be other possibilities, maybe you just got in for someone you didn't like. But since someone she was talking so much about the traitor, and I'm in too deep to go back on a theory now. So now whenever I can make, because as of now, every time I've made a first theory, it's been right. I'm not changing it. Even if it's completely wrong, unless you count when I didn't know it was Kazuichi or Sonya as a traitor. I still think it's one of those two.
You know, he wasn't
They're
just
just acting
after
suspicious.
anybody.
Yeah.
He probably had a target.
Oh.
A target he was aiming for all along.
We
person to set up as the
are
killer.
the best detectives. Everybody in the comments, I want to give you all the kiss. Actually, that's creepy. I want to give you all a freaking fist bump with an explosion out. You know, like the fist bump. And you know, you pull your hand back when like spread it out like. We are the freaking best detectives. It's not just me. It's mainly you guys, actually. It's I got it. It's the energy from all you freaking just yelling at your TV. What are you doing? You're doing it wrong. And finally, something clicked in me. Hey, I can hear you guys. Hey, I just heard that guy. Hey, I just heard Creeper Among Us Lover 808447 say cheeseburger. I heard you say that, man. I see you. I see that you commented it too. I see.
The target's true identity.
I'll buy you hamburger. Whatever your gamer tag
was.
Or YouTube name, I don't know.
That's why he relied on being the ultimate lucky student.
Get your head in the game.
And incorporated that luck into his plan. As long as he had his luck, he believed the target he was after would pick up the fire grenade.
And there's only one person that would fit the definition of a target.
He left his plan to luck?
Yeah, that's what he always does.
Life for that?
Yeah.
He probably risked his life just so his ultimate luck could decide this.
Yeah.
Who is it? Who's the target Nagito was after?
Who could it not be? Man. No answer. No answer. Traitor.
I see. That's it. The traitor. Nagito was after the traitor, huh?
Yeah.
And he relied on his luck to weed out the traitor.
Baby gangster, stop talking about weed. That's inappropriate for your young age.
Nagito didn't know who the traitor was until the very end. All he could do was rely on his own luck.
He was also very smart. I don't know why he's in that either. But
video
still.
message.
What did he say again? Oh, this was the last time we saw him. Well, I mean, yeah, but living. But also in a way that he was living, but also seeable. But if we're talking about not computer, it was when in the hotel. I don't freaking. You know what I mean? It won't work with any student handbook. If you want to disarm that bomb, you have to use the traitor student handbook. To be honest, I found who the traitor was secretly. Oh, so okay, so never mind. He didn't know. Okay, well, there goes my perfect opportunity. All right, well, no more theories. I'm done. I'm done with my theory time. I'm hanging up my coat. I should have just stopped while I was ahead. Secretly monitoring everyone's activity, but I was a little annoyed that they never came forward.
So he was just bluffing.
Sonia's the traitor, and she was trying to find a way to enter the school because there's something in the school for her to get traitor. What Kazuichi was doing.
That's probably true.
I'm trying to tie anything together.
His plan should have already been in motion.
There's clearly the ruined school is going to be put in. There's no way it's just like, oh, okay, we've been trying to get into the whole game. That meant nothing. Also, one of the clues, and he was talking about it. Then just as Nagito said at the beginning, his purpose was to weed out the traitor. If we just believe in what Nagito said, we wouldn't have reached his answer much quicker. The reason this took so damn long was because we didn't believe in him.
But if he just wanted to out the traitor, he didn't have to go this far and make that person the killer. Damn it! We're all in a huge bind because of that.
Yeah,
it means he wants us to beat the traitor.
Yes.
By finding out who the traitor is,
they're just telling us.
Our
Thanks,
hopes
Nagito.
will shine even brighter by overcoming that despair.
Yeah.
That's something he'd say.
How would you know? Traitor! Monami the traitor!
Monami?
What coolest? Everyone's I'm a traitor.
You want to say?
Oh, that'd be the coolest thing ever. So I was unintentionally the traitor.
Your mouth shut.
Ash. I just realized something. Can I check on my chibi-me from here? It doesn't say you're dead. Ah, you're not. You haven't gone at all. Move!
And that concludes my argument.
Okay, so we're still going.
Nagito's plan was to make the traitor kill him. What are you gonna do?
So I caught it.
Are you guys gonna believe me?
Are you gonna believe me? I said it first, but you can't hear me because I'm just a voice in Hajime's head, slowly turning him insane. He relied on his luck to aim for a target, but he didn't even know who he was aiming for. So I think he was too unbelievable to actually see what happened.
The only thing we can do is believe.
Yeah. You know, I'm starting to think that throughout the series, this wasn't... Maybe I'm the ultimate lucky student in a way that this series is trying to tell me, okay, Weegee, you're still a sociopathic, psychopathic, monstrously dumb idiot, but you're not the most dumb, okay? You're like second most, but you're not the worst. This whole series is just telling me that, okay, you might be smarter than you think. Nah, I'm just kidding, because I got more things wrong than right, which means by majority I'm bad.
We'd just be relying on our luck when we cast our votes.
Yeah.
But even if we do believe, what should we do?
prey? I don't know.
If we don't know who the target is,
I'm at a loss.
There's no way we can even vote.
I also hung up my hat
You
for
are
theorizing.
absolutely right. It is hard to think the traitor would reveal themselves now.
Yeah.
If, by chance, the traitor revealed themselves during that bomb scare, what would have happened?
Who would have gone, okay, Nagito, you're fine. Okay.
Would it have stopped Nagito from acting so reckless?
Oh, really? Because I think he was already like that.
But they couldn't help it.
Yeah.
Even if they wanted to reveal themselves, they couldn't do it.
Because then they'd be outcasted. Oh, what if that's Weegee? Because he wanted to be in with the crowd, and now that he's in, he doesn't want to reveal the traitor, because then he'll be out again. Oh!
Because they weren't created to do that.
What? Ah, yes!
Chiaki?
The traitor was a robot!
What's wrong, Chiaki? Get a hold of yourself!
Why is everyone freaking out?
That's why I want you guys to guess.
Guess what?
You want us
Guess
to
who?
guess?
Yeah, I want you to guess.
Okay.
What? What does that mean?
Okay.
Who do you think it is, Hajime?
I don't know, the sun god Ra! I got
Who do you
no...
think the future foundation sent to infiltrate your group as the traitor?
Why?
A traitor
Yeah.
who's not allowed to think that they're different from everyone else.
Why?
A traitor who can only interact with everyone as a traitor.
Okay.
Why?
You... Hajime, you got any more... You have any more vocabulary?
Because that's the nature of their existence. They can only exist as a traitor.
Seriously, why?
Who do you think is the traitor?
I swear to Christ, if it's you...
Hajime, please.
No, I'm sitting back down. I'm not even standing up. I'm sitting back down. I'm back in the chair mode. Oh my god. No, I am freaking gonna... It was you! Why is it you? Why in the hell is it you? Why did it have to be you? Why? Oh my god, the one person I put all the freaking whole fragments into. Why did it also have to be you? I know you don't have bad intention. I don't think, I hope. Every single trial, never once, never freaking once did I ever rule Chiaki as a suspect, and neither did anyone else. Why does it have to be you? Why the... Oh my god, I am hanging on to hope by a string. Okay. I'm gonna say it's you. And the game's probably gonna say I'm right, because that's where it's going. And then it's gonna say it's not gonna be you. Okay? That's where we're going. Everyone's either upset or looking away. Monami's freaking out. Come on, game. Don't stop. Stop. Don't do the freaking heroic explanation thing.
You? Chiaki, you're the traitor?
Why?
Please! Hold on!
Monami knew too. That's why... I don't know.
You totally guessed right.
What do you mean you were built for this?
Just as expected. Yep, you're correct. I'm the traitor. The agent sent by the Future Foundation to hide among you all is me.
No, she is. She is. Jesus Christ, she is! You know why? You know why? And she didn't even have any bad intentions. You know why? When we all came to free Higu and freaking baby gangster, I don't care what you call him anymore. And only Sonya knew that it wasn't a bomb, and we all thought, oh my god, we're all about to die. Nagito, we're all saying, don't do it, freaking dingus. When he said, alright, the traitor, come up, swipe your thing, and then boom, 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 we're gonna blow up. Or else we're gonna blow up. Who was the only person to walk up? Someone who knew that it was who thought it was a bomb, and thought that if they didn't, we were all going to die. The person who cared about us the most. I can't game. Why? I was... Damn it! Why? This is nonsense. Why? Why does this make sense?
Hey, Chiaki, are you being serious right now?
You were the best!
Chiaki is the traitor?
That doesn't mean you're not the best anymore.
That is
no
a
way.
Lie, right? Surely you must be joking.
I want so badly to keep saying it can't be you, but I know it's you because of the freaking you swiped your thing!
I'm sorry. It's the truth.
Hey, what are you saying sorry for?
What does this mean? Up till now, you've been tricking us?
Chuck, you robot! Because you said someone who was created to do it.
What? We were not tricked!
And we know that there's a factory making robots. Robotic people.
After all, we have been working together all this time. We have been helping each other all this time.
This is the last trial. I'm taking this disc out and I'm breaking it. I'm kidding.
Chiaki, being a traitor, being a member of that horrifying Future Foundation, that is obviously a lie.
Please, wait. The Future Foundation isn't what you think it is.
Yeah, and you are a part of it.
Shut the fuck up. We're talking to Chiaki.
Yeah, freaking loser.
I have nothing more to say.
Why?
We don't freaking care. We can just still say it's suicide.
We already know the killer's true identity. So the only thing left to do is vote.
Can I counter that? Someone counter this.
Hold on! We're not satisfied yet!
Yeah, I'll never be. No, we're not doing this.
Please provide an explanation that will help us understand.
Alright guys, hope you enjoyed Danganronpa 2 Goodbye Despair. It was a fun series. We're not going any further because I like how this is more than how I think it's gonna go.
We cannot vote until we are satisfied. That is what you said earlier, Chiaki.
Hey, if you're really the traitor, why'd you wait till now to reveal yourself?
This game is perfect. It gives me a trial that's unsolvable, and when I finally think of the answer, it's the worst possible thing. I love Baby Gangsta as much as I love Chiaki. Alright? And I would have been much happier if it was... I still wouldn't be happy, but I would be much less sad if it was Fuyuhiko than freaking Chiaki.
That's weird, isn't it? Waiting until right now to out yourself.
It's definitely strange, right? Or rather, why was I able to do that? Maybe...
She's a freaking robot.
I wanted to protect everyone,
This makes sense, because she's the ultimate gamer. Of course she'd understand exactly what to do. A robot built specifically for doing the perfect thing in a game would always be better than any person playing a game. If you built a robot that knew all the answers, fly through this game in, what, 10 minutes? All perfect scores.
Hey, Hajime. Can you do me a small favor?
No, we're ending the series. That's it.
Favor? Me?
What?
I want you to prove to them that I'm the traitor.
What?
Okay, all I have is the freaking notebook thing. I don't want to do anything else.
Why do I have to do that?
Yeah!
I want to explain everything to you guys, but As I expected, that's rather difficult.
What, I got all the whole fragments? What if I didn't? Does that mean Baby Ace gotta do it? Can you make him do it? I don't want to do this.
The only thing I can do is plead with you. I want you to do it. I believe you can prove it.
Whether I can prove it or not, that's not the problem.
This...
Don't you understand?
Freaking
You may as well be
180s.
asking me to kill you.
Exactly!
There's no way I can do that.
What? No, last game had a final 6. This is the final 6. We're cutting off here. No more. No more dying.
I'm very sorry, but this is the only way. So please.
Tell me you're gonna freaking die!
Looks like we gotta do what we can. It's not like I believe she's the traitor. There's just no way we can ignore this without confirming it.
Yeah.
If she was just disguised or something, this would have been a heck of a lot easier for us to understand, but...
She's not disguised at all.
What do you...
Because Chiaki isn't the traitor.
Yeah, Monami, you tell him. On your side, yeah, too. We're the freaking trio. I don't care about Monokuma anymore. Monami's the way to go. Yeah, you're wrong.
Bad. I'm not part of the same group as that girl. I don't know anything about that girl at all.
Yeah, good, yeah. Yeah, heck yeah.
Trying to cover for her like that?
Cover
You
what?
suck.
What is there to cover? Shut up, Monokuma.
Always been alone. I have no friends anywhere.
No.
That's why I have no relation to Chiaki whatsoever.
Hajime.
Yeah, exactly. You
You're
don't care
going
about
to listen to my
Chiaki. No one cares about
request,
Chiaki. I do, but
right?
freaking whatever. Yeah, she's fine. Yeah, da-da-da. Damn it.
Chiaki isn't my friend. I hate Chiaki so much.
Yeah, you tell her. Yeah, we're done here. We don't need to do anything else. Monami and Chiaki's relationship. Proving it here, is that the only way? Panic talk. Oh, here we go. Oh, we do have one of these.
Hajime, you stupid face.
Hey! Shut up.
Let's all get along.
Gotta
I
focus on
won't
this
let
one.
you. Burst open and mix. I can't lose. I won't let you. Burst open and mix. I'll lower your grades.
No, don't! I want to keep my grades.
Hajime, you stupid face.
Why did I lose it? No, I'm gonna lose!
Let's all get along. Hajime, you stupid face. Let's all get along.
No! Dang it! Oh, yeah, well, what can I do? Yeah. I'm the blackened. All right, game over. Yeah, I'm much better with that. No, I think we're done here.
We will never...
Hajime.
No, I knew I would fail at this. Now I gotta really concentrate. All right, I got this.
Hajime, you stupid face.
Not nice.
Let's all get along. I won't let you. Burst open
I want to talk
and
about a
mix.
freaking roller coaster of emotions. What the frick is this?
I can't lose. I won't let you.
I'm not sad because I was tricked. I'm sad because I
Burst open and
knew.
mix.
Because it makes sense. It sucks that it makes sense.
I'll lower your grades. Hajime, you stupid face. Let's all get along. Hajime, you stupid face. Let's all get along. I won't let you. Burst open and mix. Chucky and I aren't best
Monami's
friends.
notebook!
This is the end!
There's the freaking... Now I went from...
When we investigated Nagito's cottage,
strangle whoever made this
I
game.
discovered a notebook with a new Sami logo on it. That's your notebook, right? The one Nagito stole from you.
Yeah.
I don't know.
And
I
you...
don't know.
Don't tell me. Is that where the traitor's true identity is written?
Yep. Chucky was the one that was writing in it. Because Monami can't write. Due to Monokuma's account.
That's right! Since I knew something like this would happen, I made sure to bring it here today.
Thanks, Monokuma. You could have burned it so we wouldn't have got this far.
So sudden?
Give me that notebook.
Yeah! Rip it up! So cool, bad guy.
Day 1 was able to turn everyone for the first fine time today. Monokuma showed up and showed things turned bad. Did you? Jack was ready to. I think it's happening today. Everyone's so tired.
What is this? Is this Monami's?
This isn't a diary, alright? This is a journal. Rowley, get over here with that
Is
doobie,
the
mama.
traitor's identity written in here?
Nagito was probably looking for that
That's
too.
it. Just tell him jokes so that
might
you
be why
forget
he stole the
what the
notebook.
freak is going on.
But you wouldn't know who the traitor is
You
just
can't.
by reading this notebook.
Which sucks.
Of course. However, it's different for me.
You know?
Yeah.
It took me this long, but I finally understand.
Yeah. No, the truth is I might have already known the moment I found this notebook. Just took my eyes from the truth it contained. But now I clearly know. Can't help to know.
First of all, this isn't Monami's diary. Apparently she can't write.
Then the one who wrote this is...
Someone connected to Monami.
Yeah.
Meaning, it's not a mistake to think that the traitor wrote it.
Yeah. God, freaking... I don't think I've ever talked about this, but Hajime's voice is just so calming.
Is this like a report that the traitor was sending to Monami?
Maybe.
Is it evidence that they were observing our actions?
Maybe they were just
and
friends.
reporting to Monami?
Yeah, no, they weren't friends. That's exactly what they were doing. It was probably because let's vote because Weegee. Let's all die. I don't care anymore.
How would you know who the traitor is?
Let Jackie live. I don't care.
Because there's an entry written in here that only me and one other person would know.
The topic we discussed in that entry. The freaking final dead room. Oh!
In the
I'm not
notebook,
doing that.
There was a specific entry.
And one for making sounds of happiness. It's all these. I can't even talk, and it's not like a normal I can't talk. It's a freaking. I'm not. I know I just said this. It's not that I'm sad that I know the answer. I'm angry that it makes sense. Day 16. We've been in the funhouse for 3 days. Everyone's hungry and on edge. Hajime tried to go to the final dead room today. He's probably panicking. Why didn't I catch that before?
There it is. It's
She would
true.
only know about that.
I tried to go inside the final dead room, but the only one who knew that.
If I win the life-threatening game here, I'll be able to go to that octagon place, right? Yeah, and then she comes in. That's where the exit should be. I did it. I finally did it. I finally figured out where the exit is. I can get out. With this, I can finally get out. You can't do that. You shouldn't go in there. You won't find what you're looking for. Yeah, I
That's
will.
right. The only person who knew that is Chiaki. That's why Chiaki
Now I'm
is
really
the
gonna
only
break my-
person who could have possibly written about this.
Why does this game have to be so good?
There must be some mistake.
Yes, exactly. I'm with you.
If Chiaki is the traitor, what was all that time we spent with her?
Exactly,
Was that
yeah.
all a lie too?
No, because she's not
Miss
the traitor.
Sonia.
Yeah, it's just that.
Chiaki is... She is being controlled by Monokuma. That is why...
No, I don't know.
we should help
She's
her.
not a robot at all. It's coincidence. The factory on the 6th island is a coincidence. All right, doesn't relate to it. Shut up, Train. Doesn't relate to it whatsoever.
I'm not satisfied either.
Yeah, because that's not the
I
truth.
mean, if
I
you
won't
were
be
the
satisfied
traitor,
with a
there's
lie
no way
either.
you do
know?
something so stupid when we found the bomb.
Except help us. No, she actually was just doing it to show that she wasn't a traitor, and it worked because the bomb wasn't defused, so she was a traitor. It's really stupid to be fighting over something like this. And so, with an annoyed expression on her face, Chiaki walked over to the bomb without saying a word. Took her handbook out of her pocket. Huh? Well, the card reader. Looks like it was wrong.
Now that you mention
Yes, see, so you're not the traitor.
Chiaki immediately went to the card reader with her handbook.
Yeah, to prove her innocence,
She
which
tested it
was
out right
right.
away
Yeah.
after being told it would only react to the traitor's handbook.
That doesn't make any sense. A traitor would be more cautious than that.
If they hated us, which is why the traitor didn't come forward. Yeah.
Chiaki
Look at that.
probably knew the bomb was a fake. That's why she also knew Nagito's trap was a bluff.
She knew?
Yeah.
That is a mistake. That must be a mistake.
Exactly. Yeah, it's
Why are
wrong.
you saying such things?
How did
Do
you even
you
say
really
it?
want
I don't know this
Chiaki to be
guy.
the traitor?
I'm not in his head anymore. I'm going in Teo said. Okay, now I'm dead. No better. Okay, now I can breathe. Anyway.
Of course not.
I will not believe it. I refuse to believe Chiaki is a traitor.
By the way, is Teo still in the volcano now that we think about it?
There is just no way.
Exactly, yeah. Don't want to believe it either. What do you mean you don't want to believe it? You don't even need to believe it in the first place because it's not real. Yeah, heck yeah. Don't want to believe, but...
Then nobody will be saved.
We will be saved. We all know the answer. Nagito killed himself. End of investigation. I don't need any more theories. Yeah, I'm satisfied. Oh, it's still going! Use that. Then use that. Use that. Use that. Use that. Use that. Okay, so it's one of the accounts.
Chiaki is not the traitor!
Hell yeah, yeah, I'm with you.
We were trying to turn off the bomb.
Chiaki.
Didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
Mm-hmm. If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
Yeah, exactly. That's why she's isn't the person.
Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not.
I did not get on thinking that the freaking trial was going to beat this. Well, what I'm talking about, it's not going to be a sad trial. Not up. What am I talking about?
Unless you know a whole lot
you know
about
me,
bombs.
just dumbo Weegee doesn't freaking.
There's no way you know if it's fake just by looking
No
at
way
it.
this is real. It's just another crackpot Weegee theory. I don't want to believe it, but to move forward, I have to move forward. The past she's showing us. I know it's not real, you know.
Chiaki is not the traitor.
I know it's not.
When we were trying to turn off the bomb.
Yeah, I mean, I'm always wrong with my freaking theories. Obviously, this one's wrong too.
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
That's why she's not
There's
traitor.
no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not.
Exactly, yeah.
The only person who knew it was a fake was me when I tried to detonate it.
Unless you know a whole lot about bombs.
Wait, what was her account again? Nagito used one of the bombs from the military base in ancient ruin. Oh, Monokuma! Monokuma knew too, because she saw and then she told Chiaki.
There's no way you know if it's fake just by looking at it.
Chiaki is not the traitor.
When we were trying to turn off the bomb.
Well, the thing is, I'm gonna do this. It's gonna be wrong.
Didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
This is exactly like the freaking Toko ghost theory, you know? Yeah, it's fake. Yeah, it's fake. Not happening.
There's no way Chiaki would have known.
Don't believe it. Don't believe anything Weegee tells you. You know.
If that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was
Here I go. I'm gonna hit it. It's gonna be wrong.
When I tried to detonate it.
Whoa, that's a freaking. Oh, that's a weird glitch. Talk about a broken game. Spike Chunsoft, fix your freaking games. Come on, guys. I thought you were high quality in this.
Sonya shouldn't have been the only one who knew it was a fake.
She would have. Easy as that, yeah.
Monokuma was also there when you found out the bomb at the military base wasn't real.
Where is she? I don't see. Do you guys see Monokuma? I don't see her. I don't know how Monokuma could have seen.
You said so yourself.
She didn't. You must have been freaking high and drunk.
Miss Sonia?
Coked out. And on meth and on every type of stuff. Hajime, you gotta stop your
heard
freaking
about
bad
it from
habits.
Monokuma. That's why she knew the bomb was a fake.
Yeah.
Since I've been found out, I'll just confess.
Confess what? You freaking innocent? Okay, well, we already knew that. Moving on.
The reason I couldn't tell anyone I knew the bomb was a fake was because if I had said that, I would have had to explain how I heard about it from Monokuma.
Heard about what from Monokuma?
I do not want to hear that!
Yes, exactly! Finally, here comes the voice of reason. Miss Sonia the best.
Enough already. Please do not say another word.
Exactly, stop saying wrong
I do
stuff.
not want this anymore. I am so very tired of doubting people.
Exactly, this is what freaking Nagito wanted us to do. Overcome any despair. Chiaki's under mind control. And Monokuma's just making her think that. Easy.
Sonia.
And just because she knew the bomb was a fake does not mean we should decide she is the traitor!
Exactly, yeah. I've been saying it for freaking years. Decades even. Rebuttal showdown. Oh, it's not even good music. Monokuma's account, the only thing we haven't used, so it's gotta be that.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor!
Yeah, I agree with you. Totally, yeah.
If that counts as evidence...
Yeah, and everything counts as evidence.
I should be doubted too!
Yeah, we also be doubted, exactly!
After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Yeah, I did too. Yeah, we all knew. It's easy as that. I know more swipes. Sonia, she's panicking pretty badly. I won't have words if I counter her right away.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake.
Why'd I have so little slight touch this time?
The traitor.
Yeah, exactly.
If that counts as evidence.
Yeah.
I should be doubted too.
Exactly. Thank you.
After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
She's panicking pretty badly.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake.
Okay, let me try to wait for the other ones.
If that counts as evidence.
Dang it! Okay, so I gotta get that next one. Okay.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake. That does not prove Chiaki is the traitor.
Okay.
If that counts as evidence.
Exactly.
I should be doubted too.
Yes, we all should be doubted.
After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Yeah, we all knew it was bomb. It's easy as that.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake. That does not prove Chiaki is the traitor.
Exactly.
If that counts as evidence.
And then we're all traitor.
I should be doubted too.
Don't even know why it's giving me the choice to do this.
After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
We all did, yeah. It's common knowledge.
Knowing it was a fake
Advance
isn't
a
the
weird
problem.
way to spell you're wrong.
What matters is who told her.
Yeah, no one told her exactly,
What
so
matters
she
is
could have
that
known.
she heard about it from
Easy.
Monami.
There was someone other than me and Monami.
Of course,
who
yeah.
knew that bomb was fake.
I say Kazuichi, totally. I've been
That
suspicious
someone
of
is
him.
Monokuma.
Yeah, exactly, Monokuma. Always knew he was evil.
Monokuma said so earlier, correct?
Yeah, exactly.
He knows everything about this island.
Yeah.
Monokuma probably told Chiaki
Obviously.
that it was fake beforehand. If so, you could not declare that.
It's true, you can't. Dang it, gotta retreat. I mean
Damn it.
good.
Even.
Okay, what did freaking Monokuma's account mean again? Monokuma knew all along that the bombs were fake. However, he apparently revealed that fact to nobody.
If she knew the bomb was
I
fake.
think I know which one that goes for.
That does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too.
I'm not trying anymore.
After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
What am I even playing this game for at this point? Advance!
Knowing it was a
Woohoo!
fake isn't the problem. What matters is who told her. What matters is that she heard about it from Monami.
God, I'm not gonna get emotional.
There was someone other than me and Monami.
Yeah, Monokuma, he
who
knew.
knew that bomb was fake.
Yeah, Monokuma.
That someone is Monokuma.
Yeah.
Monokuma said so earlier, correct?
Exactly.
He knows everything about this island.
Mm-hmm.
Monokuma probably told Chiaki that it was fake beforehand.
Is it this? You got it. Yeah. Woo. Woohoo. Break. Yeah, we all
You're
have the
right.
break.
Monokuma probably knew the bomb was a fake.
You didn't tell anyone though.
But Monokuma shouldn't have told anyone either.
Nope. I mean, what am I even worrying about? Chucky's not gonna die. It's a final 6. Come on. Last game had a final 6. So does this one.
Wonder. Someone give you guys a hint. Shano wasn't from the military base. Tell you the truth, bombs there are fakes.
I know that already. You should have said so earlier.
Well, gotta keep it quiet for the foreshadow that was a killing gonna happen. That's why I was just telling you for the first time. Phew, you're a relief.
That.
See, no, not
Monokuma
Nagito.
may have just
Nagito
been
knew,
lying.
and because Monokuma didn't give a motive, Nagito gave a motive, which means he was working with Monokuma, meaning he was the traitor. See, we can still keep the
you
final
don't lie
6.
at times like
Monokuma's
this.
just mind controlling
You
Chucky.
already know that.
I've been right about every other theory
Hajime,
this time. I can't be wrong with that
Are you
one.
going to
The only
believe
one that matters.
Monokuma over Chiaki?
That's not
No.
it.
It's just, even if Chiaki is the traitor, is it really okay to vote for her?
No, and first of all, Baby Gangster, that's a stupid question. We already know that Nagito
That
is the traitor.
basically just means we have to believe in
Caught it from
Nagito's
the beginning.
luck,
Yeah, everyone caught it.
right?
That's not it.
Are you telling us to trust his luck? Are you telling us to entrust our lives to that bastard?
That's why we should vote for
There's no way I
Nagito.
can believe in Nagito.
Yeah, exactly. I'm voting
I'm
for
telling
him.
you, that's not it. We
Yeah.
shouldn't believe in Monokuma or Nagito.
Freaking believe in Chiaki.
We have
Yep.
to believe in Chiaki.
Yep.
Huh?
It doesn't matter who the traitor is. Even if Chiaki is the traitor, that's not the Chiaki I know.
Yeah.
I believe in the Chiaki who's been with us this whole time. That Chiaki is saying she wants to protect us with her life.
Yeah.
So the only thing we can do is believe her. If we don't, nobody's going to be saved.
I don't believe you, Chucky, anymore. Nope. No, I'm sorry. I know we collect all the hope fragments, but we ain't going anymore.
Damn it.
Hey, can you listen to me a little?
You say what? Something stupid? Nah, I'm good.
There's nothing to be sad about, you know? 'Cause this is different from what happened before.
What do you mean? How's it different?
Unlike before.
It's different because you're not the
guys
killer and
don't
we're gonna
have to
vote for
stay
you? That's
alive
weird.
by doubting someone. You guys can stay alive by believing in me.
Are you telling us to believe in you? and sacrifice you?
It's not like you're gonna die anyway.
That is just
Nagito
too
was
cruel.
clearly the mastermind, so obviously it's him.
I'm sorry.
For what? You didn't do nothing.
Chiaki!
Monami. I'm sorry too.
Just freaking-
You're probably gonna get scolded by a lot of different people for this, but still, I want to protect everyone by any means.
Then stop lying, you know? It's either
And I'm happy that I'm able to do that.
that. Okay, well then you shouldn't freaking say anything.
It's
you know?
not up to me to decide whether that's right or wrong. However, I believe it's truly amazing that you were able to think like that.
Yeah, especially about...
We could even
right?
call this a miracle.
Yeah.
Hey, what have you two been talking about? Everyone's jaws are dropping, you know?
I know, my jaw's dropping at
know.
how far they're going with
voting
this. I
time,
mean, just for a
right?
red herring. Like, Jesus Christ. Like, a top hand, a spiked
Hey.
sunsoft, you know?
Chiaki,
You don't have to worry. Believe in me, and cast your vote.
God damn it!
I didn't think they were gonna end this game with us being wrong. Alright,
Why?
bad ending. Cool.
Did it end up like this?
I don't know, man. Alright, now let's all... I'm not even for a freaking joke anymore, you know? I got a B again. There's always a B. Yeah, remember back when we were laughing about freaking bees? They just got another one, can't escape the bees. It's not fair. I feel the same as everyone else. There's no way I can agree with this. Emptiness, loneliness, sadness. Most of all, I'm ashamed of my weakness, but even so, I have to move forward. If we believe in the person urging us forward, then we have to start walking and believe with such much... I can't even talk! Why did I start playing this game series? Believe with such hope as possible what lies ahead. I need a second. Over about 50 hours. Freaking... all these people. Of course, again, of course. The two people who I said were going to be the freaking main characters, the two that weren't me, are the ones that go in the same trial. Is it still too late to say that the mastermind is Nagito, alright? Is it too late? He was the one that conducted this.
Even so.
Don't say even so, you freaking dingus. Could it have been me instead? Could it have, please? Alright, yeah, trial. Woo. Dot dot dot. Why are you sad, you loser?
Man, I'm pooped. Let's go ahead and announce the result. The traitor from the Future Foundation and Nagito Komaeda's killers. Chiaki Nanami.
Damn it!
That's a weird way of saying Kazuichi, or Hajime, or anyone else other.
Are you serious? That was correct.
The fact that Chiaki was the traitor, the fact that Nagito's crime dropped depend entirely on his luck. Everything was true.
Damn it.
Plus, that means that I managed to pull it off.
Congratulations, everyone.
On being wrong, congratulations to freaking Kazuichi
Damn
for
it.
escaping. Stupid, we're not celebrating at
Damn
all.
it!
Chucky, let me ask you one more time. Are you really part of the Future Foundation? An agent of the organization that brought us to this island? Is that really your true identity?
I'm sorry I didn't tell you guys.
What?
That is...
I cannot believe it. Even though I do not want to believe it, there was no choice but to believe it, right? I suspected myself over
I'm
freaking
sorry.
Chiaki. Would have been better if I could have said it sooner, but I couldn't say it no matter what. Because I can't betray the Future Foundation. I can't betray.
Well?
Even if you want to fly, you can't, right? Even if you want to swim where you please, you can't, right? It's the same for me.
due to the nature of my existence, I'll never be able to betray the Future Foundation. What the heck? But in the end, you did something similar. What you did is no different from sharing your secret yourself. You're right. Now's not the time to be laughing.
Well?
But strangely enough, I don't have any regrets. In fact, I'm so unhappy. I was able to think I wanted to protect everyone. That's why I feel proud of my actions. You're still saying things I don't get. No, of course. But if we ask you anything, you're just gonna answer, right? Like, if we ask where you were the Future Foundations and stuff.
I'm sorry.
That is...
Even if you were the traitor, you never betrayed us. Chucky, you will always be a friend, even now. We don't blame you for this. That's why you don't need to apologize.
Yeah.
So, the traitor was revealed and Chucky lost. In the end, it went all according to Nagito's plan, huh?
Like...
About that. Was that really Nagito's goal? Is it okay to say he was trying to find the killer and eliminate them? If so, isn't it strange? Strange.
So...
Can't even stop freaking recording. I don't even know why the shock is why it's still affecting me. Why I'm still. Couldn't have been a red herring. I couldn't have been wrong. I couldn't have been wrong. I should have. I should have been. You know, it's another one of Toko's theories. Can we go back to me being wrong all the time? I prefer that. This game is too good. If Chucky hadn't said anything, we definitely would have lost.
You raised a good point. That's exactly it. Even though Nagito said he would weed out the traitor, he never said he would kill the traitor.
Yeah, see, exactly. So's Chucky and Liv. There you go. Huh?
Yes, indeed.
Congratulations! Successfully stopped Nagito's plan. I mean, Nagito's plan was to reveal the traitor. And kill everyone else besides the traitor.
Huh?
Kill him himself. Yeah, exactly. He wanted to kill Saul, so punish him, bring him back, kill him again.
You serious?
That was Nagito's goal? Huh? Make a robot of Nagito, yeah. But why would he do something like that? Of all the... To form a plan that only the traitor would survive? Is that really that twisted? It's okay. Okay, what?
Well?
Hey, you're not gonna die. It's okay. I mean, it's not just Nagito's fault. If the circumstances had been different, he wouldn't have taken things so far.
Chucky!
You are really a kind-hearted person.
Huh? You think so?
Jeez, I wonder where you guys got your personality from.
Perhaps.
Maybe our dad and our big brother. What?
Hey, come on
Hey,
now.
we're talking about your family all of a sudden. It's totally moving off territory.
Yeah.
I can't lose!
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is.
Then, I cannot lose to Chucky. Just like Chucky and everyone else. If I know it's a fight I cannot win, I must try to retaliate.
Yes!
Huh? Retaliate?
Oh, kill him! Yes!
I will no longer let you do
Yeah,
as you
no to me, kill him!
Stupid! Stop!
Yes!
What are you doing?
You get him, one of me!
As they say, we shall die together!
What? Yes! Oh my god! Y'all gay? Oh, she self-destructed.
What'd you say?
What's going on? Monokuma, like, died?
No.
God damn it.
I'm not dead.
Whoa, a new effing one came out.
Whoa, new one haven't given. Phew, man, surprised me. I didn't have a spare. I would have died.
I can't lose!
That's it. Not it yet.
Do it again.
Hey, wait.
Yes.
If I don't beat you, nobody can live in peace!
Let me go.
Stop it, I say. I'm sorry. I lose. Forgive me.
Don't stop.
Yes.
Ah.
As long as the Chucky lives, I'm good.
Hey!
Hey, not yet.
What?
Sissy, stop it. Stop now. It's all gonna be destroyed.
I won't
Do it again.
forgive you!
Kill him.
Of course. You're doing it so you'll all be destroyed. I will be the one to protect
I
my
won't
students.
let you!
I'll protect them with my life.
But Monami, you.
Hey!
Now then, how many of you are still there? Might as well come out all at once.
Ooh, how
how many?
exciting.
Not that much. Just around.
10. Okay. So, for those of you who don't know, that's 10 to an exponent of 60. Da-da-da.
Huh? What'd you say?
What?
1 million? 1, 10, 100, 1,000, 10,000, 1 million, 1 billion, 1 trillion, 1 quadrillion, jump ahead. 10 to the exponent of 52, 10 to the exponent of 56, then 10 to the exponent of 60. That's 10 to the 60th power.
Hey!
After all this, you're still joking around. You still have quite the daring speed. Exactly, Monokuma. He just jokes.
Expect I'm not joking. I don't say anymore. Didn't you see that scene?
Yeah. Oh, I was so happy to see it. Now I'm so angry I saw it. Oh, God, man.
Why we're doing this? My clones are continuously and endlessly created in the Monokuma manufacturing facility.
No, the worst facility.
That's wrong!
Well, what? Those were just stuffed animals. Well, that's right, yeah. I checked them with my own hands. They're just plushies.
Damn it!
You're bluffing. Monami, finish them off.
Hey,
yeah.
If it's a plushie, so give him Monokuma's personality. He's a fully developed Monokuma.
What did you say? There's no way that's possible. Not even the magic.
Magic, huh?
Boo, boo. Not the magic staff.
Could it be?
Could it be? Have you already attained that much power?
Hey!
Hold on, if we got magic so suddenly, we're gonna be so confused. Assuming magic has technological sense, we won't understand this at all.
Hey!
What's going on? Don't tell me they're gonna call this magic or something.
Well, I don't care how you interpret it.
In the end, even if Monami risks her life or does whatever, it doesn't matter to my army of 10 to the power of 60 strong! There's no value in that life
trial
you're
is making me
risking.
change my whole outlook on Monokuma.
So how about this? This overwhelming despair! Does it make
I don't
you
care about the
dizzy
freaking
from
Monokumas anymore.
excitement?
Freaking Chiaki.
What's this?
How many Monomis are left to challenge my army of 10 to the 60? Don't have to say anything. I know. See, you have just 10 more left, right? I know everything. I'm the conqueror of the new world.
Can't lose!
I won't give up, even if I have no chance of winning.
It's okay, Monami.
Huh?
Well,
It's not about giving up, you know.
let's believe in them.
Let's believe in everyone and leave the rest to them.
But, right?
Right? There's that.
Damn it.
Hey, man, what the hell is going on?
I
don't know for certain, but the only thing I can say
Please
is
listen!
Monokuma is an empty enemy of the Future Foundation.
Like,
Does that mean there's another organization that's without enemy besides the Future Foundation?
this is bad.
This situation before you got caught up in the sweet feud between those two organizations.
Damn it! Okay, that's it. Leave the talk for later. Because the punishment time's gonna start.
Ugh. Hold on, just a little more time.
To wait or not to wait? That's the real question. Which will cause more despair? That's the real question. Think about it. You know, right? There's no way I'd wait.
But I haven't.
I'm sorry.
Regardless, there's nothing else I can say. I'm not allowed to say anything more than I already have. Not that I...
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment!
She was even the one I could relate to the most.
Special bleeding service!
Oh, great. It's a twofer! It's a twofer! Everybody raise your batons! Woo-hoo-hoo! It's a freaking twofer.
Huh?
Oh. Why even Monami?
Just a 2-for-1 special. Could have killed that thing at any time I wanted since she's still not a student. And also, don't need anyone that would defy me anymore. And also, I remember now. I'm an only child.
That is...
Right. Well, what is that? You're gonna kill Monami too? It's okay. You didn't find me here. I'd just be a burden anyway. And not just that. Decide to believe in everyone.
You guys, I'm sorry about so many things. I'm sorry for lying to you. I'm sorry. I couldn't protect you to the very end.
Just one last time. Let me say something that makes me sound like a teacher.
Go ahead, man.
There's no need to be a hero. You don't have to force yourself just to make people acknowledge you.
Yeah.
When you do that, you end up blaming yourself, blaming other people, and feeling jealous of everyone.
Yeah.
But still, it doesn't have to be like that.
I want nothing more than for the game to just go game over. No more.
Even if people don't acknowledge you, you just have to be someone that you can be proud of. 'Cause you yourself are your biggest supporter.
Yeah.
If you can learn to love yourself, That love will continue to support
I don't even want to say any, like,
side.
side... I don't even want to try to, like, make a joke of anything. I don't want to say any side things.
Love.
Am I going through the 7 stages of grief? Which one is making you want to go... what makes you... I don't know. I'm not thinking that it's like it's just a red herring anymore. I'm not super sad. I'm not angry. Am I at the 5th stage of grief? Acceptance? Because at this point I gotta accept it, and that's what I'm... I don't know what I'm feeling. I get it. Yeah. Just Weegee, press the freaking X button. Continue on. Freaking... I love this series so much. I don't think I'll ever be able to say it enough to convey truly as much. One trial.
Bye, everyone.
Everything started out so nice. So awesome. Spent 10 minutes working on the first question. Did a lot of logic dives. Did a lot of Hangman's Gambits, you know. I was screaming, let's go, woohoo. I was so happy. I was pedaling down my driveway in the freaking little pink tricycle, singing along to Happy Dappy Doodah. Going down the driveway of the trial. Out of freaking nowhere, a massive 32-wheeler comes out of nowhere and just smears me across the pavement.
It's okay. A shining future will always be waiting for you. It's true. It's absolutely true. 'Cause I know.
Every one of my favorite characters, like S tier of the last game, survived. Okay? Of the final 6. Chiaki is my favorite, and I know I said it a lot of times, you know. Gundam, Frihiku, Chiaki, those are all up there, okay? Gundam's dead, okay? Out of all of them, first and second game, every character, Chiaki is my freaking favorite, okay? I don't care if I sound like a nerd. Probably do, actually.
Bye-bye. Please don't forget about your teacher.
Monami, too. I really got on the freaking a good foot, but... Bye, Monami.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
Everybody say a good last... Once again, bye-bye to Monami. I've never... I don't want to press the X button. I don't. And I find that funny because usually this is the big highlight. This is what I'd be speeding towards. This is the last thing I want to do right now. If it means Chiaki in Monami is still alive, I don't want to continue the story. Let's just go on to Despair Girls, you know. It's like... Okay. I can't press it. Okay, press it. It's Monokuma. If we get both of them. Okay, there you go. Just waiting for that. Let's see what this is. They're friends, you know. It's all the guys from the, oh, okay, that's not gonna help. I was gonna say from the freaking, Monobeast fights.
Please insert coin.
Yeah, it is all the guys. Come on, Monami, you got this. No.
Monami. No.
No. Jockey, just jump. Do it. Yes. Go. Run. Run, Monamis. Freaking Monokuma. Why does it go fast? No tanks to go that fast. And it's freaking Pac-Man. Of course it's Pac-Man. Get to the door. Good. Okay, you live. It ain't fair. You won. What is this? No, it's Tetris. Okay. Okay, you still got this. You can still. Can you break the... No, there goes Monami. Right. Okay, well, credits due. That was a pretty unique one. I don't understand how a game that can just make you feel this much could exist, honestly. Why did I start playing this series, you know? Even until the very end, I couldn't look away from Chucky's final moments. Without realizing it, I had fallen to my knees. A feeling of powerless spread throughout my body. Sonia, Kazuichi, and freaking Akane look freaking happy about it. Good for you guys. It's over. It just had to end. Before I could ask what I needed to ask. Before I could say what I needed to say. Chucky vanished from my eyes. At least it wasn't bloody, you know. You couldn't even tell her thank you. If I had that, would she have confronted a little? As she was executed as the traitor, would she have been confronted? I can't even talk. I don't know. My chest just yeah, you and me, same.
I don't believe it!
I don't even feel like voicing Monokuma right now.
Good gracious. Oh, such a big surprise. As for Chucky, she regularly took on the role of point man during the class trials, just as Nagito too. And not only was she the traitor, she was Nagito's killer too. Well, don't worry about it. There won't be any more situations where you need to rely on them.
Huh?
Wait, does that mean... Now that you knowing Rabbit is gone as well, all of our obstacles that's been keeping us stuck on the island are completely gone.
Hey!
Are you serious? We can really leave this
I
island?
shall now present!
Yeah, congratulations. With this, showing us the end of the sailing cruise.
It's over too. You were so close.
For you five, who have survived until now, shall give you the right to graduate. Thank you all for your hard work.
There's gotta be another chapter. There's no way it can end this freaking awfully. Not awfully. I love Spike Chunsoft and I love the work you did. This game is awesome, but I swear to God, if it ends here. Huh. Are you really okay with that?
What do you mean?
There's still 2 days left. If we're acting like your usual self, the settings would be up for some other killing happens anyway, right away. You're right. Stop it. What are you saying? What if Mr. Monokuma changed his mind? Also, you said you 5, like you were emphasizing that part. Does the number of people really matter than the remaining time? That's why you're saying it's the end already, even though we're still 2 days left, right? It matters. There are 5 people left? You plan to make a volleyball...
Stupid fool!
You need 6 people for volleyball! Don't stay quiet, say something! What's your actual purpose? You're the enemy of our enemy of the Future Foundation, so what's your true identity?
Future Foundation is the world ender. And I will end the new world and the Future Foundation that's created.
Huh?
No!
Well, I look forward to the rest of the countdown ends.
Good, so we just wait for that.
The timer has almost reached 0. Reaches 0, everything will end. Future Foundation's lame plan will be nothing but toilet bubbles.
Hey,
And when that time comes, you know everything. You see all of your questions answered in one go. And then, as we'll find out yourselves who messed up the new world.
Hey!
I'm never gonna recover from this. And I know that it's just gonna get worse. Huh? A new world? Don't go saying new all of a sudden.
Yep.
Well, just I think of remaining 2 days until the countdown reaches 0 as a bonus. While you're at it, so enjoy your life on this tropical island to the fullest. Because I don't want to enjoy anything else. First lives back home will be waiting for you. Here it goes again. Monokuma's boisterous laughter carried on for what felt like forever. Our questions, our worries, our sadness were simply ignored. The laughter just kept going. Forever. It's 40 we did afterwards. Honestly, it doesn't matter at all. You can find all the Monokuma stuff. Chiaki's dead. Nagito is dead. Monami is dead. Turned to my cottage for the time being and fell asleep. Didn't even get a Monokuma theater. After I woke up, my will to move my body didn't come back. Yeah, same. That's why I didn't look back on everything that happened until now. Didn't think about what was going to happen. I just kept praying that nothing else would happen, and burrowed deep into my sheets as if I were trying to hide. In doing so, I was somehow trying to endure the long day. And then, the sun finally set. The day feels abnormally long when you spend it praying that nothing happens. Which reminds me, haven't heard Monokuma's announcement. I guess that isn't needed anymore. Is everything really going to end? What is everything anyway? How much is everything? We leave this island, is everything going to end? There's still so much we don't know. About our school memories, the Future Foundation, Hope Speak Academy, Monokuma's true purpose. Can we really end this and turn our back at all on that? And not just that, if we're really leaving, then where are we going? To Hope Speak Academy? That was my last night at Jabberwock Island, in a place where everything worries didn't even matter. Everything was about to end. What's the time, man? 8 hours. I feel like I had a fun dream. Somehow. I think it was about my childhood. Because of that, I was able to face the day with somewhat happier feeling than usual. That's right, it's the last day, according to Monokuma. Suddenly my body shuddered. Right when I opened my eyes, I was gripping by fear that I had never felt before. I feel like I had been abandoned in this world. Completely, utterly alone. With nobody left on this island. Kazuichi, Fuihiku, Akane, Sonia. Like everyone was gone and I couldn't find them anywhere. I suddenly couldn't believe in anything. Like everything in this world was nothing but lies. I rushed out of my cottage desperately to escape that fear. I rushed out of the cottage desperate to escape that fear. I rushed out of the cottage desperate to escape that fear. Escape that fear. Rushed out of the cottage What is going on? What's the cottage? I rarely ran into her.
Hello there.
Stop! Go away! What is... This is the greatest game ever. Don't... Leave me alone, okay? Don't say anything. Check your good timing. What do you mean?
See?
Remember Nagito's video message that we found at the factory? Yeah, when we were dealing with the bomb ruckus. What about it? Apparently there was more than that message hidden inside the laptop. Huh?
Yep.
We weren't able to see it until a day or so had passed. Apparently it was locked by a timer. Did he set up so we wouldn't be able to watch it until the class trial? Well, why would he do that?
Perhaps.
Why aren't you questioning this? Nagito was planning to leave that as will. Nagito's will? Where is it right now? I was planning to meet at the restaurant and watch it together. Got it. The restaurant. Talk to Chiaki! What the hell is going on? Hello? I think I'm gonna leave it off this time. The only thing I wanted was Chiaki to be alive. To not die, but seeing her again after seeing her die, and after the freaking glitching stuff, and like the burn tape, I need a break. An emotional, physical, I need a break from everything. Okay? This is without a doubt, I'm not even kidding to you right now, the best, not even game, just gaming experience I've ever had in my entire life. I went from happy to excited to proud to disturbed to shocked to sad to angry to depressed to confused to creeped out. I don't know how to feel after this episode, and I think this is my favorite episode I've ever had on my channel. I have 169 videos on my channel. This tops them all. 100%. 1,013%. I don't know if I'm broken. I don't know if I'm having some sort of like mental break. I don't know what to think about myself and this game. So might as well continue it next time. You know? A to be continued of sorts, I assume. I don't even like want to like laugh like haha yeah that was awesome or like I don't want to be sad. I don't want to be I am. All I'm going to say, again, like I've said 8,000 times already, I love this game so much. I love this series so much, and I hope you do too, because this is honestly the best gaming experience I've ever had, okay? I'm being completely serious right now to you. Okay? No laughing joke, no haha. I'm being utterly serious, okay? And I don't know what's to think when this is over. I don't know why Chiaki's back. After everything that trial was... I need a second, okay? So, that's gonna do it for this time, guys, okay? Comment prompt down below. List all the emotions you felt while watching this, I guess, you know? We'll see who has the most. I think I might top everyone, but that's just me. You know, if you liked the video, you know, smash the like button, smash subscribe button, just do that normal thing. I don't know how to feel. This game is honestly like a work of art. And maybe that's just me not playing many games like this. I haven't played many RPGs, okay? You know. I have the dot hack. I have 3 games in dot hack. I have Persona 5. I have Dragon Age, and I still have 2 Danganronpa games after this. So I'm gonna try to get more into RPG stuff. So I don't know if this is common of things to be this cool or awesome, but I gotta say I am so happy that I recorded that I'm recording the series, that I'm making this a series. Okay. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much for. It's not even over. I don't know even why I'm saying this, but. I'm utterly speechless. And for once, that is saying something, okay?
This isn't like I can't think of any funny joke. I can't think of any synonyms. I can't think of any other way to connect the things. It's... I thought I had like a word for everything, you know. I thought I had like, even when I was like totally distraught in that one thing with I don't know if it was the Peko one with Weegee, the Peko trial. Even at the end, I like broke. I was like, this is the best game. I'm not even broken like that. I'm broken like, all I can say is I don't know what to say and that I love this game. I suppose that is all there is to say for this time. Thank you, everybody. Like I said, first of all, the game series isn't over. We still got to finish this game, and we have 2 more games, at least. But I want to take a second to just, I mean, I know I played, you know, Fallout 4. I'm playing Far Cry 5. I played Saints Row 3. I played The Walking Dead. I played Detroit Become Human, Ark, all that stuff. But in a series as beloved as this, and with characters as beloved of it, both this goes for both the people who have played or known a lot about this or been in the community before. From this episode alone, this goes for all episodes, but especially this one with how good it was, and just really showing how good this can get, and it might get even better. I don't even know. We're not even halfway through the series. But I just want to take a second to just thank you so much for letting me, you know, be part of this community and like join it. Because there are some communities like, oh, we don't want anyone else new to get into this. It's just our OGs that are into this. I'm very happy that the Danganronpa community is so amazing to allow me to experience something as awesome as this. Okay, I don't mean to make this outro this long or to get this serious, but I'm trying to just say what I want, okay? This is amazing. I don't get any jokes, you know, I don't have any showmanship, I don't have any loud, weird noises to make. I love this game so much, and this episode was so amazing. And I just want to, once again, thank you all for letting me have this experience, and let's hope it gets even better. Because if it gets better than this, it's over. I don't want to play any other game. This game is just that good. So, as always, I hope you have a good rest of your day, or a good rest of your night. And thank you all once again for letting me experience something as incredible as this, and for being such an amazing community. See ya.